All right, we're here. We're here. The Wokeness tier list. I feel like I should let people like trickle in before I sort of explain things. I'll leave a comment for that. Letting people trickle in before I make explanation. Yeah, because I feel like we need people. Woke emblem. Yeah. I mean, so it's slightly clickbait. We're not tiering them based on wokeness. Like, damn, clickbait YouTube thumbnail. But when you think about it, woke is just what conservatives hate, and conservatives hate gay people. So, in a way, we got YouTube working. We got the YouTubes working. I should test to see if Twitch chat's working. People don't usually show up. Canceled on the interwebs. People don't usually show up on Twitch, but for the few, the loyal. We have crying Alir emoji. This might be the stream to hop on Twitch. You can use all the excellent gay emojis. Is this the entire franchise or just FE1? No, we're doing all of it. We're doing all of it. There's a lot of characters on here. Oh my god. This is why I have an on deck tier, because I don't know if anyone doesn't know this, but you can actually add people to on deck by double clicking, or to your top tier by double clicking. So when you've got this shit, going on, let's give us a couple of softballs, right? Three Houses has some softballs in it. Give ourselves a couple of softballs in terms of like just tee up easy stuff, right? Where's Mr. Niles and Mr. Do I not have Gen 2 on here? No, Gen 2's on here. Because that's a Suji. Yeah, there's Rajat. Where's Niles? I think they're divided by game. This is Conquest. There he is. It's gonna be so fucking hard to find people. It's gonna be so fucking hard to find people. Oh my god. Yeah, so if you double click on a face, they go to the top tier, which is why I made on deck, because, otherwise what the fuck am I doing with my life? It's already bad enough doing this. Like, oh, where are they? Heather's another softball. I'm just teeing up softballs. I'll explain everything that's going on. Is this the new Tamagotchi Life Direct? No, I don't know anything about Tamagotchi Life. What's, I've never played the series. I know that it's, didn't it get in hot water for, removing gay romance or something? I literally don't know anything about the series, so, that might be misinformation, spreading misinformation on the internet moment. Yo, Petra with glasses? That's pretty baller. Not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta add Hopes, don't I? Right, because Hopes had a couple of OCs. Oh, god damn it. Three Houses. Three Houses extra. Three Hopes. There's gonna be some characters who show up more than once, and we're just not gonna tier them more than once. That's why I said 12 and Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance sprites aren't on here, because I think if you go RD extra, is Largo an extra? Yeah, Largo's an extra. Okay, so we get Largo. They're adding gay people to the sequel and non-binary people. Yeah, that's kind of woke. Also, anti-shout out to the tier list maker for the way that it handles Engage. For some stupid asinine reason, the default Engage includes the DLC characters, all of the emblems, and Sami, but does not include Vale and Mavier, who are an extra for some reason. So that's a weird choice that they made. They made Tomodachi woke, now the Mies can't go to sleep. Do y'all know Markiplier's in a movie? Markiplier's movie came out, and I saw it last night, and it was really fucking bad. It gave me a migraine. It was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I'm sorry, Markiplier, but your movie sucked. Oh yeah, 21 people here. That's probably enough to, start. That could be a spoiler. I mean, fucking... That's the explanation that they used to give, was like, spoiler. Excuse me, Radiant Dawn, right? Like, or even worse, LaRon is in here. Like, that's a mega spoiler. Oliver's a spoiler. He dies in Path of Radiance, but he comes back to life in Radiant Dawn, right? Like, they don't care about the spoilers in the tier list maker. I understood, because they labeled it as spoiler for the first couple of months, and I understand that, because there might be people who, like, open up tier list maker to tier a different game, and it's like, okay, Engage popped up because it's the most recent one. It only recently came out. We're 3 years in, right? If you... And the other thing is, like... Does our character being recruitable count as a spoiler? I would argue it's questionable, especially in the case of Mavier and Vale, who are, like, throwing blue unit flags left and right. But, like, I get it for the first few months. I just think at this point, 3 years in, if you go to the tier list maker thing, it's kind of, like, your own fault if you care about getting spoiled on who the last recruitable characters are. It's like, I got comments on my Path of Radiance unit guide where people are like, why are you including the late game units in your unit guide? That's a spoiler. And I'm like, I'm listing all the playable characters. Like, what? I'm sorry, but if you didn't want to know that Nasir is recruitable, you probably shouldn't have clicked on a video that said unit guide, right? Like, anyway, I guess spoiler warning, we're talking about the entire franchise. These are not all playable characters. Like, you'll notice we have fuckwads like the king or whatever here, but this will be a spoiler heavy stream. It's also going to be collaborative. I need your help because I don't know everything about all these characters. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Is this the boss? The random ass boss of, like, chapter 3? Dark Mage, whatever his name is, Meddling Mage. You get Lyn in Fire Emblem 7. Yo, the remake has been spoiled. People complaining about spoilers need to play the game instead of what? Yeah! If you, like, that's the thing is, like, if you care that deeply about spoilers, I mean, I would argue simply a list of recruitable characters is not a spoiler on its own, unless there's, like, a major twist in who's recruitable. But, like... I would also say if you feel differently, like, don't look at a guide if you're scared of spoilers. And then if you do look at a guide and you're scared of spoilers and you get spoiled on them, it's kind of your responsibility, and that's fine. Like, I've looked at guides before where I'm like, I don't want a spoiler, but I do want, like, a little bit of information for this thing. And the thing is that, you know, you're accepting your own risk. And, like, sometimes you get spoiled, and that's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. We got 30 people here. I can probably dive into the explanation. Chat, do we want music? Actually, I'll start a poll. Music. While I'm explaining things, y'all can vote. So, this is a tier list for every single character in the franchise. For how gay they are. We got a bunch of tiers here. On Deck is not a tier. It is used because we have to scroll so far, right? For anyone who's not used this tier maker before, if you double click, it sends someone to the top tier. So I just made that to easily move people up here without confusing the tiers. So On Deck is just for function. Then we have Confirmed Queer. This is for characters who are explicitly part of the Rainbow Mafia within the text. They are confirmed to be queer, whether that's LGBTQIA, etc. I have very high standards for confirmed queer. I think the best example that I will give is Ike and Soren and Ranulph do not qualify for confirmed queer because they are not explicitly made queer, made gay specifically within the text of the game that they're in. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them though because they are the perfect example for not trans subtext, gay subtext. Because there is heavy gay subtext between, especially Ike and Soren, but then there's like, you know, the polyamory ending, the Ranulph ending, right? I agree that's from an Ike and Soren fan. Like, so the reason I'm bringing this example up in comparison to these ones is to show that, like, for someone to hit the confirmed queer tier, they have to be literally confirmed within the text. Radiant Dawn Kai'Sa would work because even though they are not confirmed to be non-binary in Radiant Dawn, supplemental hero stuff, which I do count all the supplemental stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be literally in the first game that they're in. Kai'Sa's queer. Kai'Sa's non-binary. Is it gay subtext if Soren and Ike do not know what sex is? You bring up a good point. I am using gay as a catch-all umbrella for bisexual, pansexual, asexual, all that stuff. The only reason I have trans subtext separate is I do think there are a lot of cases of characters where there is very explicit trans subtext, and I think those are worth highlighting. I'm gonna put Alear down here because Alear's whole like big thing is I was born as a dark dragon, but I'm choosing to be a divine dragon, right? Like, I mean, the subtext is right there. Gender tier. This is the gender tier. And this is the kissing tier. So like, these are the characters who you'll often see on like Reddit lists or whatever of like list of LGBT characters in Fire Emblem. They're mostly gonna end up in the trans subtext and gay subtext tier, right? And then people who are like explicitly confirmed within, you know, Niles kisses boys. We know this as a fact. Alear is confirmed queer though. Yeah, you know what? We'll do a split because Alear is also. We'll do a split because I want to highlight the trans subtext. I feel like that's the thing that just doesn't get talked about a lot. Mostly because people will just dismiss Engage's story out of hand, which in fairness, I personally don't care for Engage's story, but it does annoy me how, like, it just collectively decided as, like, it's one of the bad ones and therefore has nothing of value. So, yeah, that's the nice thing about avatars is since we have two of them, they can pull double duty. Because we know confirmed Alear is, you know, by pan something or other. Whereas the trans stuff is more subtext, but I think it's like a pretty big subtext, right? Like it's glowing neon subtext. Tamara is literally this close to just saying translates to Alear, and I think that's peak. And like I said, I personally do not care for Engage's story. I think that it is overhated. But I also, even if it were, in my opinion, the worst story in the franchise, would be annoyed at just the dismissal out of hand of, any sort of... I think all art has some stuff that you can, like, pull from it, right? Moving down the tiers, though. We got so many to explain. So justified headcanon, these are going to be things where, there's evidence for it, like you can see it. They would probably qualify for like an episode of, SRPG Sapphics. My video on like, my video series on like queer people in Fire Emblem. But they're not like, it's not as strong as gay subtext, right? These three tiers, four, I guess if we're counting trans subtext as well, these tiers are the different levels of subtext, right? So justified headcanon is the midpoint. Corkboard and red string is where it's like, I know they're gay. I can prove it. I've got all these different screenshots. And it's like somebody said girls 5 times or something, right? So it's, again, we're putting them on the, we're putting them there. It's the lowest level of, but like you can see if you squint 5 times or whatever. What about characters that are harmful queer stereotypes? They're still confirmed queer. Like, we can be mad about Niles. I think Niles is a pretty harmful stereotype. And Kaisa's initial iteration was a harmful stereotype, but now is, I think, a little bit better. I don't play heroes, so like people who play heroes, please let me know. But like, yeah, we're mostly just judging whether or not they are actually gay. Because unfortunately, I think Fire Emblem just doesn't do good representation most of the time. Like, let's be so fucking for real. It's mostly awful. After we get out of the gay zone, though, right? We have ally. These are people that we're collectively deciding they're straight, but they're allies. And then we have ally in quotation marks. I feel like this is the tier that needs the most explanation. So these are people that probably refer to themselves as allies, but their bar for being an ally is they don't say the F slur. I think that's that, right? So like, for example, I think that I was thinking about this last night, is like, who's the best example to go in the ally in quotation marks tier? Where are you, you fucknuts? Bro's got like 17 lesbian porn videos on Pornhub bookmarked, but he calls himself an ally because I'm just supporting lesbians that way. And then homophobic is homophobic. I should have grabbed Shannon while I was down here, right? Like, Redditor. So yeah, that's it. This is gonna be a collaborative stream. It looks like chat wants music, so I'm gonna put on some chill music from the chill music that I've licensed. And we'll put it on low in the background. Oh no, we've already got controversy. Gatri is a himbo. I'm sorry, but the himbo is not an ally. Just because you want to sleep with him doesn't make him an ally. That is a painful lesson every gay person needs to learn. Okay, we gotta turn this volume down. It's way too loud right now. Be nice, Danny. Rolf is an ally. I think Rolf's an ally. Brom, on the other hand, Brom's an ally. Brom's an ally. I'm not gay. Would you go in the ally tier or the quotation mark ally tier? Shannon isn't homophobic. He's just everything isn't homophobic. That's the excuse that Redditors give. I'm sorry. That's a Redditor ass excuse. How is this volume in terms of music? Do we need it a little bit quieter, a little bit louder? I think this is probably good. I've got it at negative 35 compared to me at a negative 20. You should change the wokeness to queerness. Wokeness just means things that conservatives hate, and conservatives hate gay people. I'm shamelessly clickbaiting because wokeness tier list sounds cooler. Chat, where are we starting? Wait, do I have the on decks? Did I clear on deck? I didn't clear on deck. Right, trans subtext for Hubert. For anyone who doesn't know, that like Hubert Pegasus Night thing is not. That's not like just fan created. he writes a note about how, like, he wants to be a Pegasus Knight and he can't anymore. Are we putting the black characters in auto woke? If there was a woke tier, I would put the black characters there. Except for Devdon, because that's a white man doing blackface. Like, I'm sorry. It just is. But there's no blackness tier. There's no wokeness tier. We're just cheering them on gayness. Where do we put Sami? Sami's an ally, right? I want to be Pegasus Knight too. Literal clickbait, unfollowed and disliked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure to dislike the video on Twitch. Sami is ally. Sami is ally. Khalil should be an ally. I think Khalil, yeah, Khalil probably ally. Where's Khalil? Let's add a couple of people on deck. We got Jill. And fuck, let's just add the Dawn Brigade. We'll just start with them. They're a group. There we go. That's on deck. So Micaiah's like probably either ally in quotes or homophobic, right? She is a nationalist and like bigotries bleed together. Micaiah's homophobic? Okay, Micaiah's homophobic. Sorry, not sorry. The Dawn Brigade. The homophobic leader and the fucking... Can we put... Does Edward go in corkboard and red string because we want him to be gay? Like, Edward and Leonardo, we want them to be boyfriends, but there's zero evidence because Radiant Dawn new characters moment. Micaiah's homophobic because she fights Soth and Ike. Oh, true! True! Wait, okay, so can Soth be justified headcanon then? Because he's the father of Ike's children? How do we count Ike and Soth for Micaiah? I think that's homophobic, right? Soth did not give birth to Ike's children. Well, where the fuck did Priam come from if it wasn't Soth's vagina? We have the canonical answer. You know, everyone says, Priam proves that it couldn't be very possible for Ike to be gay. But, like, I'm sorry. Literally, we have a line of dialogue explaining to everyone where the Ike's descendants come from. From Soth, obviously. There's zero evidence for everything with Edward and Leo, but they're boyfriends. Yeah, so they're corkboard red string, right? Because we want them to be gay. Is Jill... Here's the question. Is Jill corkboard red spring or justified headcanon? Because people ship her and Mist and her and Lath, but I'm not familiar enough with the Mist support to know if it's justified. I will say Lath is corkboard red string, like straight up. It's just people being like, oh, gee, they gotta be gay together because I like the support. Like, it is a good support for the most part. It's got that Path of Radiance issue, but Empreg. Jill, Mist, and Leth are justified headcanons. They're justified. Put her in justified for now. Early game, Jill is homophobe. End game is ally. Well, no, she's racist early on. She's a gay racist, which is a tier that I had in a different tier list. I mean, that I sent to my friend. Okay. What about Brolin? Where does Brolin go? Is Brolin... I think Brolin's an ally, right? Brolin's an ally. Jill is 100% corkboard. We got controversy in chat. Okay. We got controversy in chat. Time for a new poll. The music poll ended. Jill. Justified. Corkboard. Okay. Nolan's an ally. He supports his gay twinks. Yeah. I agree. Ileana. Okay, this is. I'm pushing for this one. I think Ileana is a justified headcanon. No more no less, because she has the base conversation with Heather, where Heather gives her food, and she's like, "Oh, I can keep flirting with Heather to get food." And so it's you could read that as like, you know, she's just manipulating Heather or whatever. You could also read that as like, okay, I'm gonna date this girl now because she gives me food, right? She's only a little bit bread. Yeah, which also, okay, in addition to that, right? Very Ace vibes, right? Garlic bread. So like, it's very much a justified headcanon. Ileana is trans. I can see it. She's depressed and hungry all the time. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, right, she sucks on Mia's toes. Yo, is the foot fetish enough to justify her up to get... I think it's gay subtext, right? She's a toe sucker. She's hungry. I think we've said enough that... Is it enough to be subtext? I don't think it's on the same level as... Because this is the bar, right? This is the bar, is Ike, Sora, and Ranulph. Is the toe-sucking support enough for... Like, is that on the same level? I think it might be, actually. Because she flirts with... No. All of her interactions! Like, she flirts with Heather to get food. She sucks on Mia's toes to get sucking on toes. I think it is. I forgot she sucked Mia's toes. Yeah, that's like the A support in Path of Radiance. It's so baller. Is the foot fetish enough to... I think it is. I think she's on the same level as these guys. What line of dialogue are we referencing for Soth having Ike's kids? It's in Radiant Dawn when Soth is talking about how much he loves Ike. And Micaiah's like, oh, the father of Soth's children. Okay. Is Laura an ally? I think Laura's an ally, right? And Aaron is an ally in quotation marks. Laura's an ally, and Aaron's like, yeah, I'll be fine with that, like, because Laura is, right? I think Aaron has no strong opinions one way or the other on anything. And he's just like, yeah, I'll go along with the gay people stuff because Laura wants me to, right? He's one of those guys. He's like the fucking wet rag husband. Aaron sucks. I think Aaron is just like, I'm fine with gay people because my girlfriend is fine with gay people. Neffany has a girlfriend, okay. Is Meg an ally or corkboard and red string? I think she can't be in any of the gay tiers. Like, her whole thing is wanting to marry Z-Hark, right? So there can't be any, like, I guess it could be bi. No malice, no emotion. Shouldn't be Aaron under no idea. No idea is for anyone we can't figure out. Ally is for people who don't have... Because the thing is, people will label them... Like, people outside of the queer community will label themselves as allies just because they are not actively homophobic, but that is not what being an ally means. Meg is an ally? Okay, Meg's an ally. Can I justify a corkboard and red string for Volug because, much like with Edward and Leonardo, I just want him to be gay? He's a quiet little... Actually, no, I don't want him to be gay. I specifically want Volug to be a trans boy ace. That's what I want for him. Vibes. True. Okay, woke emblem. All right, where we go next? Let's pull from the Binding Blade early squad. So we can do old man gay, and we can justify the Christmas calves kissing each other. Yeah, the first 2 chapters of Binding Blade. Okay. Where do we want Roy? I feel like Roy's an ally, right? He marries only women. He's straight. He's definitely straight. The question is Roy an ally or is he an ally? I think Roy is an ally. You think he's corkboard and red string? Because of the Wolt subtext? Well, so here's why I think Roy is an ally. I think Wolt is a justified headcanon because of the Roy Wolt subtext. I think Roy is an ally who he will kill a bitch to protect his gay bestie. Wolt ace! I can see that. Wolt is bi at the bare minimum. Bi and ace. Yeah, no, it could, yeah. Okay, we're saying that Jill needs to go down to corkboard at 51%. Chat has voted. So we're moving Jill down. Sorry for all of the Jill Mist enjoyers. I'm not sorry to the Jill Lath shippers, though. I'm not. You're corkboard headed. What about Marcus? Do we think Marcus is... I feel like Marcus is actually probably homophobic. I think Marcus is probably homophobic. Especially old man Marcus. Marcus is such an asshole. He's like, all these people suck. Is Marcus married? I genuinely don't know. I don't think so. I think he's just like a grumpy old man. Homophobic by boomer. Fox News watcher. He is a Fox News watcher. Marcus has Fox News playing 24/7 in his retirement condo. Just in the background. And occasionally a story will come on and he'll just complain, liberals these days. His messy divorce with Merlin is made... Right! No! Yeah, I think you're right. I think his messy... He like... Oh, can we skip this song? It's got lyrics. Oh my goodness. Fucking... I don't know why there's lyric songs mixed in here. There we go. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right, chat. Marcus Merlinus get together in FE6. Okay, so wait. We gotta put... Here. FE7. We'll add young Marcus, because this is relevant. I think in young Marcus, we have a justified headcanon. They open their gay pie shop together. And then they break up and he becomes homophobic. That's his arc. I don't hear any music. Can y'all not hear the music? It says you should be able to. Wait, chat, can you not hear the music? Is it not working? I cannot hear the music. What the fuck? Hold on. I hear the music, it's just quiet. I mean, it's supposed to be quiet. Your mic is too loud? Chat, do you not want to hear me over the music? I hear the music, but it's quiet. I mean, I'll turn it up. Who do we blame for the music getting quiet? I mean, I think the music should be quieter than me. I'll turn it off a little more. I've got the music, like, it's only 15 lower than me now. This to me, okay, can I tangent now it's too loud? Precisely. I'm sorry, but like, if you just want to listen to music, go listen to music, right? It was better before, just make it quieter. So can I rant? Can I rant, actually, briefly rant? Take a break from the gay tier list to briefly rant. because I made the tier about B-roll for tier lists, and B-roll won, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm just like, if you just want to watch B-roll, why are you watching a tier list, right? It's the same way, like, if you just want to listen to the music, right? The music's going to be quiet. Marcus fucked up the audio. I'm keeping the music back where it was before. I'm keeping the music as quiet. And y'all can just deal if you can't hear it. I hate the B-roll footage on tier lists. It's like, I get it, it sort of holds your attention, but I don't actually really, like, watch tier lists. I mostly listen to them, and I'd prefer when I, like, glance over that it's, that, like, I can see the list. Anyway, can we all agree that Christmas calves are kissing? Do we blame Marcus or Fox News for making Marcus homophobic? I think Marcus is homophobic. I think old man Marcus is homophobic. Did Marcus become homophobic over time? Yeah, he broke up. His breakup with Merlin is, like, fucking radicalized him. The Christmas calves? Why is Marcus homophobic? Because he hates gay people. What about boars? Where do we see boars? Boars is like such a weird. I did a fucking character analysis on boars, and there's like weirdly very little there, and also a lot there. FE7 Merlinus dropped in the tier list as well. Do we think? Do you? I think Merlinus and Marcus are justified headcanon. He's either straight homophobic or bottom. You think he's an ally? He's in love with Deke. Deke and Boar's corkboard for the bit and nothing else. I think corkboard's gonna be like the most clogged tier ever, isn't he? Because there will always be at least one person in chat that's like, that's my OTP. That's my OTP. He's gay as fuck. I'll say this. Ellen is either justified headcanon or potentially even gay subtext with her, oh no, am I mixing her up with Milady? Milady is gay subtext. Ellen, I think, is justified headcanon, right? I think so. Ellen is homophobic? Wait, what? Why is Ellen homophobic? She's in love with her master. Ellen, Milady, and Guinevere have that vibe. Yeah, let's add Guinevere. Like, just, you know, complete it. And while we're up here. Oh, wait. Where is he? Oh, do we not have young Zephiel on here? Oh, young Zephiel. And his dad. His shitty dad. Okay. We're skipping a little so we can complete this. I think we can say gay subtext for Guinevere and Milady. Where are you? Bitch. There we go. Gay subtext. And then, so, homophobic. But I'm gonna put young Zephiel in corkboard and string. And his dad's homophobic and taught him to be homophobic. There. Young Zephiel's gay as hell. He becomes asexual just to kill people. Do we put young... I don't think there's enough for justified headcanon. I think it's corkboard string. Adult Zephiel's homophobic. He wants all humans to die, including gay people. So true. I think he gets less homophobic with time. You think he's less homophobic with time? You think corkboard? You old Zephiel corkboard or young Zephiel corkboard? See, this is why I've got y'all here. You gotta keep me honest, chat. My man Zephiel did a lot wrong, but homophobia isn't one of them. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna put old Zephiel in ally in quotation marks because he has that I hate everyone vibe. It's that I'm not homophobic, I just want literally everyone to die vibe. Which, like, you could, I think in some cases, like Shannon, right? Like, that's homophobic. But for Zephiel, like, he's just committing mass, like, is it genocide if it's global? Gay people are just, like, the collateral damage. Yeah, so Shannon is, like, Shannon is I hate everyone so I can say the F slur. Zephiel is I hate everyone but I kill so I can kill people. Basically. He's an introvert, but is forced to be king. Well, because his dad wants to kill him. He works with the gay dragon. Who's the gay dragon? Is John the gay dragon? I don't think he's working with John. I think they're just, like, both doing the same shit. Do we count Murdoch's obsession with Zephiel? That's why I have... Murdoch is in Corkboard. That's why I have Murdoch in Corkboard. Is John gay? I don't think we know anything about John. I would put John in no idea unless chat objects to that. But let's knock out the Axe Bros, right? I think they're allies. Do we think Lot and Wade are allies? Did Murdoch finance Fox News? Different Murdoch? Wade is only an ally? Yeah, that tracks. I think Lot is actually an ally. Wade is an ally. They're like, his pronouns are she, her. They're cool because they hang out with lesbians, Echidna. Wade would be like, he's confused, but he has the spirit. Yeah. They just want to chop wood. In chat, you can like a character even if they're problematic. Your fave being put in homophobic doesn't mean you can't like them. 2026 is the year we need to accept that not everyone, fictional or real, is perfect, and that's okay. Oh, right, Young Merlinus is also justified headcanon. They're both justified headcanon. What about Shanna? Do we think Shanna's an ally? I think Shanna's an ally, right? Are people gonna be mad at me because I put the cute girl in ally instead of gay? Do we have a Shanna lesbian headcanon? I don't. I think she's just like a plucky little girl wants to fight as a mercenary. I don't think Shanna, like, even really thinks about romance, and not even, like, in an ace way. I think it's just not on her radar at the moment. She's like, yeah, I'll figure that out later. Can we do Leon now? That's free. True. Where's Leon? Because we did just handle this group. Let's just do Celica Chapter 1 altogether. Or I guess it's technically Chapter 2. Or, fuck it. It's not that many people. Let's just do all of Celica route. Yeah, that's not that many. Okay. Obviously confirmed queer, like that's a freebie slam dunk. What are we thinking for everyone else, though? Dorothea's confirmed queer. I mean, we're not gonna let in groups, though. I think that's the easiest thing to do. I will die on my Shanna is a trans guy hill. Interesting. Elaborate? I have no reason to say by May other than that I want by May. I mean, that's a corkboard and red string moment if I've ever seen it. She's doing the Mia special as well, of like a pose that armpit fetishists love. Like right even here, we got it. See? Right there. Zoom in if you're into armpits. No judgment, of course. Just pointing it out. Valbar is an ally. Kamui is a justified headcanon. Is Valbar an ally, or is he ally in quotes? Because he's like kind of just stupid. He's kind of just stupid. I don't know if Valbar knows gay people exist. He genuinely fully supports Leon. Oh, is that a thing? Okay. We'll put him at the top then. Conrad is the ally. Okay. So Conrad goes in ally in quotes. Valbar goes in ally. Kamui is canonically an ally. Alright, yeah, the trio. The trio. What do we think about Saber? Conrad is so ally. You know, he's just trying way too hard. Does that mean Celica ends up in corkboard? Like, is that why we're doing Conrad ally? Saber is straight? Is he, like, straight in regards to, like, ally? Ally Saber. Okay, ally Saber. Saber's gotta be straight. You think Saber's homophobic? He just doesn't care. He's homophobic in a very soft way. We've got 3 narratives going for Saber right now. You know what that means. It's time for another chat poll. Chat, you will decide Saber's fate. Does he get hashtag canceled or not? Saber. Corkboard. Ally. Ally. Homophobe. Sonia is a lesbian. If you object, you are wrong. I think Sonia, honestly, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Chat, do we think Sonia is our 3rd member of trans subtext? Because of, like, the runaway and rejecting being, like, a witch thing? Like, she was sort of trained to be, like, groomed from childhood to be a witch. And she rejects that, and her sisters and father do not. And then the sisters are like, she has that boss combo with one of her sisters where they're like, you know, I'm jealous of you. Right? I think her sisters could also fit. We get a lot less on them, but I think they could also fit. Let's just grab y'all. Where are they? Oh, are their sisters not on here? Yeah, they're not. Damn, that's fucked up. But I think her sisters, like, never transitioned is the subtext that I'm going for. Her sisters are not on the list. That's so evil. That's so evil. I think that would make Sonia's ending kind of tragic. I mean, isn't it, though? Isn't it kind of tragic, like, overall? I think Sonia has a very sad ending. She has some real male gaze art direction. Yeah, I mean, let's be for real, that's just a Fire Emblem problem. You think Sonia's too much of a stretch? That's corkboard. Sonia got out of the bigotry of the Duma Church. Good for her. I'll move her down to corkboard for now, because we have the Conrad poll running, right? Although it looks like Ally is the definitive winner right now. Okay. Sonia. Trans corkboard. I need to know how... I need to know how much I cooked. I need to know how much I cooked. Okay. White wings. White wings. So we have Paula, Katria, and Estrogen, right? Paula, Katria, and Estrogen. Paula is a lesbian? Sure. Est is trans, Paula's a lesbian, Katria is their very supportive sister. Est is homophobic? Friend of mine has indoctrinated me into Abel/Est is comp het. Yo, does that mean... Does that mean the goat is washed? Homophobic! I think Abel's a chaser, right? Because Est is definitely a trans girl. Est is not homophobic. I knew this would be the most controversial stream of the year. Abel is 100% a chaser. I mean, I'm gonna just fucking make the bold claim that being a chaser earns you the homophobic tier, even if it's technically transphobic. Like, that's what the tier is, right? You hate gay people. Do the trans girls have higher growth rates? That's a good question. I'm just gonna say I've seen like 5 Nino PFPs and they're all trans women. So we're going, yes. Estrogen gives you better growth rates. Aphos drops, yo. Does that mean Athos is an ally? I guess if Aphos drops is HRT, then Athos is the ultimate ally because he's running a black market HRT distribution center. I'll put him up here. Athos/Nurgle breakup of the century. We gotta finish Celica Squad. We gotta finish Celica Squad. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so Jenny we're corkboarding, right? Like, a lot of people like lesbian Jenny. I like ace Jenny, personally. Athos invented gay people. If anyone here pushes Transmax Jesse, I'm gonna explode. Isn't that a Sacred Echoes thing, or is that something else? Bowie is ally. Okay, Bowie ally. I think Atlas is ally in quotation marks, like he's just whatever. Bowie gives me, I wish I could be a girl so I would be a lesbian vibes. Yeah, but not in a transgender way, right? In like a little bit of a... Jesse's homophobic. Atlas is a chaser? I think Atlas doesn't give a shit about anything. He just wants to chop wood and avenge his parents, right? Atlas doesn't even know what gay people are. And that's like the ally tier in a nutshell. I haven't played Sacred Echoes. Please give context. I think Jesse's trans mask in Sacred Echoes, right? He's the only guy who's a damsel in distress. Oh, is that where it comes from? I don't think that's where it comes from, but if that's where it comes from, that sucks. Anyway, chat seems to agree with me on Sonya, so now we can start the Jessie poll. Okay, I'm giving Jesse corkboard and homophobic as his options. That is where it comes from. That's pretty iffy. I don't know if that's where it comes from. I think sometimes people just gravitate towards characters, but I think it's because he has a reference in his convos, a dreams of where lands where people can be free. Can Noma be gay? Why is Noma? I don't think Noma's gay. Doesn't he like have that weird creepy relationship with Jenny in their supports? I don't think Noma's gay. I don't think so either. I think he's like ally in quotes. Chat seems to think Jesse should be corkboard. And I'm putting Dean in homophobic because to recruit him, you have to kill a trans woman. Noma and Jenny don't even have a support. It's in the Celica supports, but he's kind of creepy. Celica massages Noma. I think he's just old. He's a priest, of course he's creepy. It 100% feels like an elder queer situation. Jenny's only support is Sonya. I think Jenny corkboard for the Sonya support since chat has decided that I was cooking. Micaiah homophobic is the most controversial one so far. I've had like 17 people pop in and ask, why is Micaiah homophobic? Combination of the Ike's Children line and the, combination of Ike's Children line and just the fact that she's like a raging nationalist and like, you know, they blend together. To be clear, you can like a character even if I put them in homophobic tier. Like, that's allowed. I give you permission. You have random YouTubers permission to like this fictional character. All right, let's do the Fates shared route characters, and also Fuga's here for some reason. To start out, Fuga's an ally, right? Like, he has to be. Fuga, I feel like Fuga was not an ally. Maybe, okay, maybe Fuga's an ally in quotes. Because he was not an ally until his granddaughter came out. Is that what we're thinking? Or do we think he's like fully ally now? He's an ally. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. True shit. Fuga had an affair with Sumeragi. Chat, is this real? Corin, Rajat, and Niles are confirmed queer at least. Yeah, we can probably put Corin in confirmed queer. Do we want to... I don't want to add both Corins. The only reason we have a Lear split is for acknowledging like the trans subtext and the confirmed bi stuff, right? Shigure is trans subtext because he's literally just male Azura. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. As the player, Corin is queer every time that I have played. The other one in trans subtext. Oh, because the branch of fate gender swap. No, you're right. How basically choosing a route is like a gender reveal party. No, you're right. You're right. You're so right for that. Can we put Corin in homophobe for the anti-bi potion? I actually did a video about that. That is misinformation. The idea of it being like conversion therapy is, I'm not saying that support is good. It's actually a really shitty support. He like drugs Soleil against her will. But it's not conversion therapy. He's trying to make her less nervous around women. He's just kind of stupid. The worst time for a gender reveal is Branch of Fate. Corin has questionable romances. Yeah, that's just a... I mean, I would say that's just a Fates thing, but that's just a Fire Emblem thing. Felicia is a klutz lesbian. Chat, do we think Felicia falls under corkboard or headcanon? Trans Felicia corkboard. Felicia can be put in corkboard. I ship her with Perry. I think it's gonna be hard for someone in Fates to not end up at least in corkboard, right? Everyone ships everyone in Fates. Big brother is now big sister. Put Kana in homophobic because I hate the hairstyle. I hate my stupid child. Felicia is constantly getting in trouble for being gay. Gay Fates is the canon route to me. I really wish that I liked Gay Fates' gameplay better. Okay. People will be mad at me for this, but Mosey was an ally in quotation marks because I don't think she knows what gay people are. I hate my stupid homophobic child. We've got trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jacob is 100% homophobic. Yo, you're so right for that. You're so right for that. Jacob is 100,000,000% homophobic. Kana homophobic, can't have gay parents. True, Kana refuses adoption if you marry Niles. They don't have gay out in the countryside. Mosey doesn't know what gay people are and just gives a shoki, oh, okay, when meeting a gay person. Jacob thinks Dwyer's just having a phase. Oh. So, is the most flamboyant man in Fire Emblem enough to get justified headcanon? I think it is, right? Can we put Dwyer in headcanon? Why is Dwyer headcanon, if you don't mind my asking? I don't know anything about Dwyer, so it's not me doubting you. I just literally don't know what the fuck he is. Izana isn't gay, he just has good fashion. Kana, stop using the other dimension to watch Joe Rogan. Dwyer's a theater kid? Really? Okay. I'll move him up. Midori gets Corin the HRT. Yo, she and Athos are working together on the interdimensional black market DIY HRT. Dwyer wants to be what Jacob isn't, queer. There's so many lyric songs in this, it's annoying. Alright, where does Shura end up? I think Shura doesn't care about anything other than revenge, right? So that's like ally in quotes. Sophie's queer, but her horse is homophobic. Shura's in the Boots tier. Boots is my favorite ally. Midori has a luck percent chance to be an ally. That's homophobic if you think about it. I think Silas has gay subtext. Yeah, so we're gonna get a lot of these characters. The sort of like, retainer obsessed thing, right? I think in the same way that Milady for Guinevere, I think Silas for male Corin falls into gay subtext. Havel's the evil and intimidating horse. Change the no idea tier to Boots. Boots help gay people move +1. Silas is just Corin sexual. He only specifically likes Corin. Shura makes the I identify as Apache helicopter boot joke. And that's why it is canonically ethical to kill him. Why couldn't Kaze be bi? I feel like Kaze is like the devoted retainer that doesn't fall under gay subtext for me. I could probably see a justified headcanon for Kaze if someone pitched me on it. I'm gonna put him in like corkboard or maybe even ally for now. He dies if he doesn't love Corin enough. Kaze is the transport for the HRT operation. He has huge Ace vibes. A lot of people like Ace Kaze. Kaze dies if Corin doesn't love him enough. But wouldn't Ace Kaze die going off the cliff, right? I don't know. Maybe I need to poll again. Kaze. Ally. Corkboard. And justified. Alright. Y'all can figure it out for me. He's asexual but not aromantic. Oh, true. That's my bad. I'm sorry. What is Azura? Like, genuinely, what is Azura? Kaze would die for someone and then say we were best friends? Azura is pan? Kaze needs an A support. He can be queer platonic. The incest tier. Azura is justified. Azura is an ally. Blue hair. Fox News tells me that's gay. I mean, the blue hair is kind of corkboard. I'm gonna move Kaze up to justified because that seems to be winning by a goddamn landslide right now. Azura is the embodiment of probably non-binary, but a bit too busy to figure it out right now, tweet. You know, I think that's corkboard level. Blue hair and pronouns? And then everyone said, like, Sophie is gay, right? And she has a homophobic horse? I don't know why. I swear Sophie is homophobic? Marcus is the fox bitching about Azura. We need to get Marcus's opinion on Azura to determine where she falls in the tier list. Sophie's just chill. Gay Sophie, bi Sophie, homophobic horse. Sophie supports... Is her supporting... I know she supports Soleil. Does she also support Rajat? I gotta pull up my Rev card so I can see who all Sophie supports. Her friendships are. I'm pulling them up right now. Rev. Rev tier list. Gen 2. Sophie. Oh, I didn't make one for Sophie yet. Fuck! Did I make Rajat? Rajat does not support Sophie. Rajat supports Selkie, Mitama, Ophelia, and Kalduri. I'm gonna need a lot of help for the Gen 2 kids. I know nothing about them. What does ally mean? Basically, ally is someone who, like, would refer to themselves as an ally, but definitely isn't. Like, they just don't say the F slur. Pure Water's turning the frogs gay. Do we want to talk about Marth's opening squad in 12? We'll just knock them out. Alright, first off, we already tiered iterations of Pala, Katria, and Est, so I'm gonna throw them into Boots tier so we don't double up. Now, I'm only doubling up on people who, like, need to be in separate tiers, right? Like old and young Marcus. Mathis? I think Mathis is an ally. Because doesn't Mathis have a support with female Chris where he's like, hey, I don't like Julian. Can you date my sister instead? He's like confirmed ally. He's like, even more than Athos, I think Mathis deserves to be the top of the allies. Certified Mathis moment. It is. It is. It is. It very much is. Throw Luke in homophobic? What did Luke do? Mathis is an ally because he ships Julian and Rickard. Yeah, no, he's helping. That's the WWMLM solidarity. Like, Mathis is just ultimate that. Luke has chaser vibes. Bet. Luke gets on homophobic. Alright. What about Rhodey? Chaser Luke? Luke is Luke sexual, also extremely misogynistic. That's Luke, right? This is Rhodey and that's Luke. Actually, they're the homophobic Christmas calves. I don't like Rhodey. I can't hail MLM without thinking about financial schemes. Can we talk about how extremely uncomfortable the Chris Fina support is? Yeah, I did a video on that, actually. We're already hiding the Boots tier. This tier list is gonna get so fucking clogged by the end. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, the female Chris Fina support is, like, it's awful, and I genuinely don't know how much of it is, like, intelligence systems and how much of it is fan translation. Because from what I understand, the FE12 fan translation actually took a lot of liberties. I can't confirm that. I don't read Japanese. It's just what I've been told. So I don't know how accurate it is. I can only go off of what we have. Rhodey is the anti-Luke. He's woke. Do we put him in ally then? This helps bring back our Boots tier as well. Anyway. I'm gonna put Julian in ally in quotes. People are gonna be mad because of the Ricardo thing, and we'll talk about Ricardo when we get to Ricardo, but just because Ricardo wants to fuck Julian doesn't mean Julian, like, once again, a lesson for all of the gays in the audience. Just because they're hot doesn't mean they're gay. Rhodey only says he's woke for self-satisfaction. Get off the floor type shit. Julian's hot? No, but Ricardo thinks so. His little gay best friend. Ricard likes Julian. Julian doesn't seem to like Ricard. That's my read as well. I guess we should probably, if we're talking about them, right? We should probably throw our little gay boy up there. That feels like it's gay subtext, right? Like, it's not even just justified. That's just gay subtext. There's a lot. Arcanea has a lot of gay subtext. Linde as well. Yeah, I think Linde, like, the gay subtext tier is gonna get to be too tall now because we have Arcanea stuff, right? Cecil is a butch lesbian. I'm gonna put Cecil in the justified headcanon. That's where a lot of, like, the butch ladies, like Echidna and stuff, are gonna end up. Can we put Roger in homophobic? We're doing the early right now. We're doing the early right now. Any of the units who are in TMS are theater kids by necessity. That is a corkboard doga if I've ever fucking heard one. The fabled Echidna archetype? Like Medeus killed the only person who supported her coming out. You think Marth is an ally? I think Marth would be an ally. I agree. Warren is homophobic. He tries to kill the Pegasus Knights, who we have confirmed are gay. Where does Chris end up? Honestly, like, does Chris end up in corkboard or justified? I think Chris is kind of like Marth's retainer, right? Like obsessed with Chris, obsessed with Marth. I think Chris is a justified. Una and Dunil and Dua are confirmed queer. You think Chris is trans subtext? Why is Chris trans subtext? I need to hear why. Chris is too busy training to be anything. Ally. Warren doesn't care. Trans subtext because I'm trans and I made Chris in my image. Well, I'm Boots. I'm Boots. Is trans subtext just they can be a boy or a girl? No, trans subtext is when there is, like, actual trans subtext. I don't think the avatars letting you choose their gender is enough for trans subtext. Corrin specifically changes genders, and the fact that the route split has, like, the canonical gender choice stuff, I think is enough. But, me when I'm Dora's monkey companion. But I personally would not put the avatars in trans subtext unless they've got something else going for them, like I think Alir does. And I mean, fuck it, let's knock out the last avatar we haven't talked about, Robin and Byleth, right? So, I know this is probably actually not going to be unpopular, but let me describe someone to you who very emotionless, very quiet, reserved, doesn't really emote, doesn't really do anything, and then they go through a change that makes them happier, and they dye their hair. Are we on that page? Or am I reaching too much? Robin, on the other hand, we have male Robin is justified headcanon, female Robin is boots. Holy shit, peak. Wait, this writing is fire. You cooked with that one. 5 stars. Female Robin is homophobic? Why is female Robin homophobic? Her Flavia support is literally just gay people, lol. Okay, we'll do it. I'll move it up there. Male Byleth is accepting the woman. Female Robin is for real homophobic. How does that affect Rhea? That's a problem for later. We'll talk about Rhea later. Byleth literally is the heart of a woman, which is a Japanese metaphor for trans. So then we move male Byleth, like, up further. I think Hubert is probably more. These are not ordered within tiers, but sometimes I'm just doing it because I feel like it. Male Robin is 100% gay subtexts. You think it's gay? Oh, I think actually, okay. You know, we'll do this. We'll do this, right? I think... Where are you? Are they under bonus? I'm not gonna tier most of the emblems because they're just the same characters. But I think we do this, right? Where it's justified headcanon, and then later it became gay subtext, right? The 2 gay dads, Lucina's 2 gay dads, they were ringmates. Like, I think the evolution of Robin, this is gonna take like 50 hours. There's so many of them. All right, let's power through. Aaron's homophobic. Aaron watches Fox News. Ally, the green archers are allies. They were raised in a loving family. I think Malicia is homophobic. I think Board and Cord they just want to chop wood. She doesn't know what gay people are. I think she doesn't know what gay people are, but if she did, she would hate them. Also, Byleth gets put in Boots. Boots tier officially does not fit on screen. Aaron believes in uplifting the younger generation. Why is female Robin homophobic? Her Flavia support, she's like, lol, gay people. What is Boots tier for? It was for Shura, and now it's just for shits and giggles. I saw a comment that said we need to do FE4 next, so let's start with the FE4. Let's just do Gen 1. Let's just knock out all of Gen 1. Will be Genealogy Remake confirmed. So basically, the lesson I'm teaching y'all is if you want a specific game done, just spam comments at the end of the section. So, like, Sigurd, I know people like, let's fucking put him up here, because we gotta talk about all 3 of them, don't we? People really like this. I don't see it, I'll be honest, I really don't. I think it's like corkboard as hell, at most. Sigurd is probably homophobic. I wouldn't go that far, but I do think he's like maybe ally in quotes. Lewin is gay. Sigurd is homophobic. The bromance is crazy. They don't fuck. Okay, thank you. I have sane people in my chat. They don't fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, I have a good chat. Sigurd's horse is the good counterpart of Avel. Sigurd is kind of a dumbass. I think being the dumbass that he is, I think he probably falls into, like, I don't even know gay people exist. And his bro's also a dumbass. Like, they're all stupid, aren't they? They're all kind of stupid. I can see the idea of back in the Academy days, but at that point, the fame is happening, it's not. What does ally mean? It's like people who would describe themselves as allies, but are not. Sigurd should be homophobic. He has deep-rooted beliefs, but if you sat him down for like 20 minutes and told him about gay people, he'd be chill. I think that's probably definitionally ally, right? Like, in quotes. Stupid legendary weapon-wielding princess. His relationship with his sister isn't great. Yeah, and like, I can see corkboard for Ethlyn, right? I think Ethlyn's corkboard. Azella and Lex are bi for each other. You think so? You know, I think Lex, at the very least, we know is like, he's here for his bro, right? I think Lex is justified headcanon. I'm gonna put Azella in corkboard, though. Azella is obsessed with the girl, Aideen. Which, by the way, Aideen is ally tier because Azella is her worst romantic partner, and I think she did that on purpose. Like, the Azella-Aideen pairing is the worst pairing you can do. And I think she did that on purpose because she's trying to help out Lex, right? Lex-bian. Does it not have rescue? It gets chapter 5 rescue, so I guess it's like fine. But you can't pass, so the reason it sucks is you can't pass rescue down to Mana, right? You have to pass rescue down to Ced instead, with Claude Ced. And that means you miss rescue for a lot. Arden is ally. He doesn't even know what gay people are. I can't explain why. Sylvia gives off homophobic vibes. Yeah, no, I see that. I can see that. Midir, okay, do we, like, go justified headcanon? Because, like, Midir looks femme? What fucking can of worms is that? I think it's corkboard. I think Midir's corkboard. I've seen, like, the Midir transbian stuff, and, like, you know, no disrespect if you subscribe to that, but I think it's a pretty slippery slope when we start just saying all femme-looking men are transbians. You get, like, the egg stuff, the fucking Rosado stuff. Arden's too busy defending the castle. Alec is homophobic! I see it. Bridget is a bisexual. She doesn't consider it until her husband passed away, and now she gets to explore a new city under a new name. Sure, I'll put her in justified for that. What about Ira? I think Ira is, while you were busy having sex, I mastered the blade. So that's corkboard. Nisha is also homophobic. Sure, they can be the homophobic Christmas calves. Alright, Finn. I know people like Finn. I'm gonna put him in justified. Ace King Finn. Yeah, I think it's the same level as, like, Silas. Or not the same level as Silas, but the same idea as Silas, right? Where it's like the super retainer thing. But FE4 just doesn't get fleshed out as much as Fates. We need an ace tier. So I'm using these all as just, like, blanket LGBT. So like ace, bi, gay, etc. It all fits into the same, because otherwise it would be so much even more clogged, right? Like it's gonna be so cluttered. Do is an ally. I think Do is an ally. He funds the HRT, right? The FE5 Brave Lance is a PRF too. Do's homophobic. He's one of those Call of Duty kids. I can see it. I can see it. How much of Gen 1 is just homophobic? I guess so many of them, like, are... Because they're, like... It's either compat or, like, straight or whatever. Can Lewin be corkboard? I think so. He's a theater kid. The FE5 Brave Lance is trans subtext. I will not elaborate. I see. Kaga moment. Yeah, so Deirdre, I'm gonna put Deirdre in justified headcanon, and I will not elaborate on that. But Jamka's homophobic. He's right up here with his fellow sniper. Holin's also homophobic. Fuck that guy. What about, so Fury? I think Fury's an ally, right? Yeah, Aranis is an ally. Claude is homophobic because of the church. The snipers are all homophobic theory. Telltale, I think, is ally. Beowulf is gay for pay. He'll do anything for money. And I think Ragesis is an ally. Yeah, Holland is the most homophobic Gen 1 character, I agree. Telltale gives me an ally like Megan Trainor way. You think Telltale's like an actual ally? Her dad is homophobic, though. I'll be so for real. I don't know if we have time to do all the villains, but we'll see. I put them on here. Oh, Telltale's a bad ally. So then she's an ally in quotes. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's knock out some of this. Let's knock out some of the GBA, right? Where's Lucius? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, so we got these, like, do I need to explain this? I don't think I need to explain this, right? I don't think I need to explain this. So we're just moving on from that. Priscilla's homophobic, though. She does not approve. She does not approve of her brother's boyfriend. Partially because she, like, wants to fuck him. She's got that weird incest support. Okay. Put them together. I think Oswin is, like, an actual ally for Hector. For Hector's sake. You know, he loves Hector, but not that way. But he loves that Hector loves people that way, right? If someone can't figure out if Lucius and Raven are gay for each other, they just can't read. I do think it is still subtext. It's not, it does not rise to the confirmed queer level to me. But I'd actually argue that it's better subtext than these two, right? Can we give non-binary Tomas the gender value of 0? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's Tomas? Thank you, Prob Perry Plum, for the $2 donation. Also, why didn't that show up on screen? Hold on. I think I need to fix this. It's still not working. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Did we run into a problem? Alert box. Test. Oh! It popped up? We've got trouble! Oh, the sound effect is going off, but I don't see the image. There we go. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Prob Perry Plum. And I guess this would be the time, I guess now we reveal that, like, if you care really hard about something, money will probably change my mind. If you really want to push, like, the Rebecca propaganda, which I do. So I'm putting Rebecca I'm putting Rebecca in corkboard. Gender Zero is Archer. It's Juniper from Xenoblade 3. Yo, no way. Bartray is Ally? Sure? I don't think Tomas has enough of a character to go against the non-binary headcanon. Yeah, it's like... I mean, he definitely doesn't belong in trans subtext, but he's there now. And we all just gotta deal with it. Bartray's too stupid to understand genders. Bartray the Bold! How much to donate to put Alcris in trans subtext? I honestly don't like the Alcris trans subtext headcanon. I don't like the Alcris stuff. It feels to me a bit too much like shy small boy must transition. I know that like the fishnets is a thing that people say as well. It gives me the ick, you know? It gives me the ick. But I will put Lowen in corkboard because Marcus is mean to him and Marcus is Fox News watcher. FE7 Carell is homophobic. The FE6 adoration is an ally though. Wallace says his general promo lines during gay sex. Someone keeps commissioning gay Lowen. That's enough for corkboard, I think. Giuseppe, I think Giuseppe's an ally. You think he's just ally? I think he's an ally. I think this sword protects trans women. I think he posts that tweet. And I think Canas is like, you can probably corkboard him. Elder magic, persecuted by the church. Like, there's something there. The snowstorm's homophobic. Break yourselves upon my body. Damn, the Wallace orgies must go crazy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's knock out the Lin mode characters. Let's just knock out the Lin mode characters. I'm making sure it's working. Put all the girls in gay.
Making sure it's working. Put all the girls in gay.
Thank you, Laser Chicken, for the $2 donation. Unfortunately, I will not put every single woman in gay. Although, like, there's gay subtext, like this one. This, again, it's another slam dunk, right? Like, it's another slam dunk. I did a video on it. Actually, I'm really proud of the Lynn Florina video I made, where I talk about how, like, I personally don't really, like, subscribe to that ship. It's one of those, I don't know, watch the video, it's a good video. But also, like, they belong in gay subtext. Kent and Sane are homophobic. Yeah, no, we got misogynist and cop. Like, this is our homophobic Christmas Cavaliers. I I'm gonna put Will in corkboard because I know there's Will fans out there, right? Where there's a Will, there's a way. I recently played Lynn mode. Kent is homophobic. Yeah, Kent is a cop, Lynn is Obama, and Sane is a misogynist. Like, that's the story of Lynn mode in a nutshell. Dorcas doesn't even know what gay people are. What happened to Dorcas? Sarah. I think Sarah's homophobic. Men should like her. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Okay, we're right there. Irk. I think we can corkboard Irk. That's why. So no, I think Irk is an ally, which is why he hates Sarah. Irk hates Sarah because Sarah's constantly posting like low-key homophobic shit on Alib's Twitter. And Irk is like, I fucking hate this bitch. I fucking hate this bitch. I fucking hate this bitch. Sarah has gay friends but vote. Yes! Sarah has gay friends but votes for Trump. She voted for Trump 3 times and she's gonna do it again in 2028. Sarah is a die-hard Trump supporter. And that's why Irk beats the shit out of her. Alright. Wrath? I think Wrath, we can probably corkboard Wrath, right? Matthew is an ally. Matthew's an ally. Absolutely an ally. And then I've seen everyone going nuts about the Wallace orgies, so I'm gonna put him in corkboard. Where does Nils go? He's a dragon. Where does dragon fall on the LGBTQ scale? The Wallace orgies. Being a dragon is Is it? Is it? Old equals homophobic. Not for Athos. Nils is an ally. I think Nils is an ally. I buy that. He's like the one straight theater kid, right? But he's an ally. You gotta be at least ally tier to be a theater kid. Alright, I saw earlier, Luna was asking for golden deer, so let's fear the deer. Fear the deer. Claude, Hilda. We have anyone new from Hopes? What about the girl? Like Claude's friend. I don't remember her name. The girl, though. She's like the adult. I don't see her. Well, oh, here she is. Found her. And this guy. And this guy. There we go. Okay. Fear the deer! Alright. Claude is bi subtext. Yeah. We got gay subtext for bi. Or for Claude, sorry. Lauren starts out homophobic, ends up on the corkboard. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like pre and post time skip for them. So do we go corkboard Lawrence? Gay Acheron? I think Acheron's homophobic. Hilda's an ally. I think Hilda's straight up homophobic. Right? Lysithea is the allyest ally ever. I think that's true. Hilda is an exploitative gay boss. Is she problematic yet woke? Hilda and Marianne are joined at the hip. I will be honest, I really don't like the Hilda Marianne ship. It feels like icky. Hilda and Annette cuddle. Holst is gay. Is Holst on here? Is he on the Thropes bullshit? Is this Holst? That's Holst. Pink hair. That's Sylvain's brother. We'll do that. We'll do that. I don't know anything about this guy but his haircut, but he's he's homophobic! He's homophobic! What? Dying is gay, and therefore dying like a true knight is gay like a true knight. Holst is an avid Claude Hilda shipper. This haircut? You're telling me the guy with this haircut is homophobic? Damn. It must run in the family. That's so sad. That's so sad. Alright. Marianne. Trans subtext, right? With the monster stuff? Or is that just justified headcanon? Can you put Margrave Gautier into homophobic? Is this Margrave that's Sylvain, right? Yeah, I'll put him in homophobic. A lot of the dads end up in homophobic. Marianne is trying to pray the trans away. Yeah, but that worked. That's like, I feel like I can see that. Okay, Raphael. He's a bear, right? I'm gonna say we go justified headcanon Raphael, or is he corkboard? And then Big Knots. I think that the trans Ignots people would find me, dox me, and slit my throat if I put him anywhere lower than justified headcanon. I don't know why he's justified. Like, if someone could illuminate me, that would be awesome. But I'm gonna put it in justified headcanon for now. And, like, if we get a good argument, we can move it up. Judas lesbian. Corkboard. Corkboard. Ally. Ally. Homophobic. Leone isn't homophobic? We think Leone... Are we that mad at Leone? Are we that mad at Leone? Leone probably says a slur by accident. Yo, no, you're right. She listens to fucking Joe Rogan and shit, doesn't she? Acheron should be an ally if it benefits him personally. No, you're right, though. You're right, though. I like her, but she's so homophobic. She does trad wife content. You're so right. Leone has a trad wife YouTube channel. She's a TERF. I hate that you're all right. I'm just really nice to all the other girls in my class. It's not gay or anything. Oh my god. Okay. They go in boots. They go in boots. His pronouns are they, them. Awakening babies. We're doing your game next. I'm doing the initial shepherds. Everyone before Donald, I count as an... Actually, we'll also include y'all. Because... I need to talk about the ultimate ally, Rickon, who... So he misunderstands Sully, because Sully complains about misogyny. Sully complains like men get treated better than women and I hate it. And Rickon misunderstands and thinks that she's a trans man. And so he invents testosterone patches for her. And she's like, yo, that's really nice, but I'm actually not trans. Rickon literally invented HRT. He's the ultimate ally. Nobody will untier Rickon as the ultimate ally. Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. Like, that's in the fucking game. That's an actual support. He invents a gender swap potion for Sully because she complains to him about misogyny. And he's like, oh, Sully wants to be a boy. That's cool. I like trans people. Is that legit? I'm there. Look it up. Look it up. It's real. It's real. I can't look it up. I don't know how to read. Anyway, that's why I included Rickon here in the Shepherds. Alright, so Crom, obviously we've got justified headcanon, because the Lucina's two dads. Actually, no, well, I'll move him to gay subtext, right? Lissa, I think Lissa's an ally. Not a Rickon level, but, you know, she's an ally. Virion's homophobic. I love Virion, but Virion is in the same fucking boat as, Sarah is like, men should love me. Virion is like, women should love me, right? Virion gets mad that anyone is not attracted to him. People like Lissa and Maribel. That feels corkboard to me. That feels very... I'll put her up to corkboard. But I feel like the Lissa Maribel stuff, like, that feels pretty corkboard to me. Lisa runs around telling everyone that Crom's gay. Local Fire Emblem boy invents HRT because he thinks his butch lesbian friend is a trans man. Lisa would be excited to give a trans girl a girl experience day. Yeah, it's a little misguided, but like her heart's in the right place, right? I think she ends up an ally. So this is like gay subtext, right? Frederick's got like naked pictures of Crom that he plasters all over the camp because he's like, it'll inspire the troops. I love your naked body, so they will too. That's also real, by the way. That's also real. Like, Awakening is a really fucking gay game. For a game that has no gay S supports, it's got a lot of gay supports. Frederick is 100% gay. Did he make up the naked Crom, or did he just draw them firsthand from testimony? I mean, either way, he drew a ton of posters of naked Crom because he thought Crom's naked body would inspire the troops because it inspires him. Like, that's some gay subtext. That's on the same level as, like, the Ike and Lynn stuff. He drew Crom like a French girl. Exactly. I'll inspire the troops. Also, Frederick, I'm the troops. Street people are invented by intelligence as a plot device for Fire Emblem Awakening. Imagine if children actually existed. That'd be crazy. Alright. Gay subtext. Ally in quotes. Ally in quotes. Justified headcanon. Does anyone object to any of this? Muriel is probably Arrow Ace. Vake's tier is obvious. Muriel's the rich white lady. Stahl is an ally, even if I don't like him. You know what? You're probably right. I'm being too mean to him. He goes up from... Where I had him in ally in quotes, right? Where is he? Yeah. No, I think he's an ally. I think he's a real ally. Like, he's a real one. He's too boring to be anything for that. Muriel has a kid for science in most of her supports. That's very ace behavior. Muriel helps invent HRT. No, I think you're mixing that up with Rickon. Like, Rickon has the HRT support. Unless Muriel... I don't think Muriel has one, right? Is Mathis homophobic? Mathis canonically is an ally. He asks female Chris to marry his sister. I don't know. None of these arguments are making me think that Mariel's anything other than an ally in quotes. I think she, like, I think her only care about gay people is if they can help her with her experiments, right? Like, using them as a control group or whatever. She doesn't do anything out of conviction. Yeah, I feel like to be an ally tier, you need to actually fucking care about gay people. Like, this is just, I don't have a problem with them. You know, I don't say the F slur. This is like, you know, this sword protects trans lesbians, like that sort of thing. I think actually for that reason, does Nils? No, he's a theater kid. He's ally. All right. Who do next? We got so many fucking people. Let's do the Fates capturable bosses next. All right, first off, Anthony, fucking homophobic. Lilith, trans subtext, because the dragon transformation stuff. The bandit boxes unfortunately end up in gay subtext. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll put them there, but I just let it be fucking put on record that I disagree with the idea that all the bandit bosses are gay subtext. In fact, I'm gonna put you in just fucking ally or whatever, because you're the gay brother, and you're just like, you're down with it. I think they're homophobic gay subtext. Yeah, I've given the rant before on like how I feel like that's just, I don't like that. Gazak misgenders Forest. Isn't that just like confusion? I guess I can put Gazak in homophobic. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. What the fuck do we do with any of the rest of them? Gazak doesn't have the internet. Candace is Candace sexual. Rallyman is an ally. Ally Rallyman. Hitaka was at Stonewall. How many? Okay. We put like half of them in homophobic and half of them in fucking corkboard. The Rainbow Sage is a fucking homophobe, by the way. Nicole's corkboard. Candace's corkboard. Daniela's corkboard. This fucker is homophobic. Kumagara is homophobic. Kumagara tries to kill Garen after Garen has his woke rage. I think Senna's an ally. And Zara's homophobic. He tries to kill a bi woman. Isn't Daichi a theater kid? Oh, you're right. He's an ally. He's a theater kid. Kumagara's bisexual? You can be both! He's a homophobic bisexual! Candace, I think of the thumbnail with her head over to the CG. Yeah, that's my thumbnail. I did that. Not Kumagara. Are people really gonna get up in arms about homophobic Kumagara? I'll put him in boots. I'll put him in boots. Don't fucking push me. I'll put him in boots. He's got shove. He's in boots. Roger's homophobic though. Boots. This is our last straw. You just upset the Kazakh fans. There are dozens of us! Roger just wants to fuck Sita. Did I not tier Sita yet? I guess I didn't. I think Sita's an ally. Should we do Thracia? Yeah, let's do Thracia next. Let's do the Fianna Freeblades. All right. So my hottest take is that Leaf and Altena, by extension, are trans subtext. Because of the way that FE4 inheritance works. And how it's reversed for Leaf, Altena, Patty, and Faval. I think that is as close as we are going to get to trans subtext in a Kaga game, aside from the Tomas programming error. So I think Leaf is a trans man. I think Altena is a trans woman. I think Faval is a trans man, and I think Patty's a trans woman. And that's also why they're down with fucking crime. Patty understands that to overthrow the capitalist bourgeoisie, she needs to steal for Selif's army. She radicalizes Selif. Anyway, that's that. Where does everyone else go? Oh, Finn goes in boots because we already have Finn on here. We don't need to clog it even more. Ocean's homophobic, right? Ocean's absolutely homophobic. He's like Halvan tier homophobic. Ocean is an ally because he can Voog. Both Ocean and homophobic bi. Do we need a homophobic bi tier for just Ocean and Kumagara? How does the tier priority work here? I'm not really necessarily ordering things, but there's a few where I'm like Rickon is the top of ally because he invented HRT. I think Halvan, I think somebody in chat said they have a Halvan theory, so he's gonna be in Corkboard. At the homophobic weird tier. That's where Soren goes, right? All right. Homophobic but queer. That's this. Okay, so Kumagera. Kumagera's homophobic but queer. Ocean's homophobic but queer. Soren's homophobic but queer. Who else goes in here? Does anyone else from the homophobics need to get moved? Hilda goes into homophobic but queer. So true, bestie. So true. All right, I think that's homophobic but queer for now. If anyone else needs to get moved, does anyone in gay subtext? I don't think so. I think none of them are like actively homophobic. Maybe, oh, Marianne probably. She's trying to pray the trans away, right? What about Marcus? True. Old man Marcus, he's on his journey. Holst? Yeah, Holst. Yeah, they can keep each other company. Okay. Claude? Not Claude. Claude's not homophobic. He dances with you. Sami! Sami's an ally, though! Sami's in boots now. Okay. Abel! I think somebody made a Bridget justification. So I guess they're there, right? Safi, gay subtext. Yeah, I can agree to that. Lithis is an ally in quotation marks. He'll say whatever he wants. What did Sami do? Sami's running the boots factory. He's turning people into boots. Sami's running the factory. Tanya's an ally. Are we putting, is this like, I think Dagdar Marty is corkboard, I'll be honest. I think the man who Dagdar loved, I think that's corkboard level shit. I think that's so corkboard level. It's not gay if you do it on days that end in Y. Marty is, it's not subtext! Oh my god! It's like the most corkboard in the world. Ronan has 7 move. Yeah, Ronan goes into boots for the extra point of movement. Okay. Should we just finish off SOV? Let's at least do Alm side. We can probably just do all of them, right? We already have combat up there. Okay. Alm is an ally. I agree. Alm is an ally. Gray is like an ally. Fernand is a homophobic queer. Yeah, I can see that. Where is he? That's you, right? Tobin, Gray, and Cliff are all allies. I think Corkboard Faye, right? Lucas is also a corkboard. I think Forsyth is justified headcanon, like the ace stuff, right? Faye is ally. I'll move her to ally, yeah. She can be a real ally. Python is by subtext. What is the Python subtext? I'm not familiar. Faye's homophobic. She wants fewer people interested in Alm. Oh, true. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. She's our problematic queen. Python breaks down if Forsyth dies. I don't think that's subtext. I think that's just, you know, you can love someone without being gay for them. Oh, am I mixing up Lucas and Forsyth in the ace stuff? I'll give you as high as justified headcanon for Python. I don't think that's subtext. Lucas should be justified. He is. I moved him up here. Lucas literally says he doesn't feel love. Oh. Well, that's confirmed queer then. If he literally says it, that's confirmed queer. All right, Silk. Corkboard. I know there's corkboarders. Faye remembers she's only worried for the women around Elm. So homophobic hell. Silk is pretty and gay, so confirmed queer. It's not corkboard if I believe hard enough. And then we're gonna get into, like, this is the homophobic squad, right? Like, homophobic, 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 Valentia's homophobe squad riding strong. Ally. It's the F slur every 4 sentences. Alright, well then she's also homophobic. Ally. Actual ally. Tatiana's an actual ally. Lithia gay, Delphia homophobic. Nyson and Rudolph had something going on, but I can't prove it. That's corkboard energy. That's corkboard energy. Homophobic. Homophobic, but queer. I forgot about the Camus ace lore. Who's Camus? This is Zeke we're talking about. I think Jada is homophobic but queer. Yeah, that seems right. Homophobic but queer. I think every version of Camus should be in a different category. Alright. This is... this guy's red string as fuck. Do you see his face? This guy is an ally. And then we've got these people, right? These are the... Okay, so I need help on the Cypher characters. Does anyone know anything about the fucking Cypher characters, or do they all go in boots? Mila is an ally. Duma is an ally. And this is like Beta Grima, right? He goes in boots. Emma, Randall, Shade, and Yuzu. Emma is in boots. Alright, so Yuzu. This is Yuzu, right? Yuzu is... Yuzu does emulation, so she gets to be justified headcanon. Yuzu and Shade have subtext. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. What about Randall? Duma is pro-LGBT only if it makes you stronger. Do we know anything about Randall? I don't know shit about Randall. Randall's just there for the weed. That's ally behavior. That's ally behavior. All right. Look at these fuckers. All right. Where do the Zanes go? Oh, wait. We need more Zanes. There's more Zanes. Where did the Zanes go? They all go in different tiers. Which one of them is confirmed queer? The third one goes in homophobic. Boom. Wait, what if we just go with the color? So you're red, so you're confirmed queer. You're blue, so you're corkboard. You two both get gay subtext. Purple, do we have a purple? Purple is ally. And you're justified headcanon. If you don't put Bernie in trans, I'll be sad. Bye. Bye! Have fun at uni! Thank you, Guts the dog, for the follow. Appreciate you. Do we do FE8 now? Yeah, let's do FE8 now. 7 of 4, thank you for the follow. 7 of 4, appreciate you. Alright, FE8. FE8's got a small cast. We can probably do all the playables in one fell swoop. LaRachel is bisexual as fuck. There's a lot of gay people, and then there's Inez, who's fucking Fox News host. Erica, Tana, and La Rochelle get subtext. Inez is homophobic but queer. Yo, the homophobic but queer list was such a fucking good idea. That's the best category. Cyrene is a lesbian mommy dommy, for real, for real. Alright, Erica. Gay subtext. LaRachel, gay subtext. I think Mur would be an ally. I think Seth would be an ally. I'm just saying, we don't know Ross's mother. What else we got? Where's Inez? Homophobic but queer. Seth is only an ally because it's Erica in subtext. That's ally coded. Dorcas is probably Ace. We have Dorcas and ally, I think. Or maybe ally. Cormac is gay subtext, the way he goes for Arthur in my runs regardless of where I position that twink. Renak, homophobic but queer. Yeah, I read that. I read you loud and clear. I think for justified headcanon, Kyle corkboard, Orson homophobic. Ephraim was a repressed queer until Erica came out. I think Ephraim is like a justified headcanon. Colm is homophobic and Nami is queer. Yeah, we can do that. Tana is about to listen to Chapel Rome and have an epiphany. Yeah, we can do that. We can do corkboard. I knew corkboard would be so clogged. By the end of this, corkboard's gonna take up the entire fucking screen. Everyone wants their favorite to be gay. Natasha needs to be a tier below Mulder. Orson doesn't have a stance, but Monica's homophobic, so he is too. Renak is confirmed straight if wait, really? Damn. Bro got upgraded from homophobic queer to homophobic. I wish Vanessa was a lesbian. Yeah, but she's not. She's ally core. I think Dosla is an ally as well. Like, he's a true blue LaRachel supporter. Ewan is ally. Like, he doesn't say slurs, but that's it. Garrick is ally. Tethys is homophobic. Marissa is queer. I think Marissa, I can see it. The sword autism. You said Garrick is an ally? Is Tethys actually homophobic? I know she sexually assaults Arthur. I guess that's enough to... Because I'm assuming we're pushing this, right? I'm assuming you're pushing this. Is Loot homophobic? Probably? Oh, Loot probably is an Elon Musk simp, isn't she? Loot is probably like, actually, I don't have autism. I have Asperger's. Just like my goat Elon. Loot's just there to smoke weed. Yeah, this is unfortunate. The Loot Army loses today. As a loud, proud member of the Loot Army, I'm not happy, but I think you're right. Loot is homophobic. Loot just needs the autistic burnout phase. Yeah, no, so I guess it's important to bear in mind Loot is still a child. Maybe she'll fucking grow out of it. Like, we can have hope. I think everyone at some point was shitty as a kid. Loot bullies Arthur for being gay, but she's fine with everyone else. That feels homophobic still. Sally's an ally, though. Amelia's an ally. because Dusel is gay. Lute is like a year younger than Arthur. She should take the example. Hey, Arthur, I read a book that being gay is unnatural. Arthur phobic tear just for her and one of the Saints. Do you think France is an ally? Yeah, he seems like a good boy. Gilliam's homophobic as fuck, though. Gilliam's so fucking homophobic. Oh my god. Joshua flips the coin every time he wakes up to see what gender he is. You know what? I'll put that in Justified. He's got that Lewin core. Not Gilliam. Francis homophobic because he never grows. I think Ross is like an ally. He just cares about fighting. He just cares about training. He's like, my dad's gay. So I can't possibly be homophobic. My dad's gay. Fuck you, Noel. Fuck you, Noel. You know what you did. Ross doesn't want you to transition to a woman because you'll have lower strength caps. Does Leon have subtext? Do we just do the villains too? Sacred Sons has such a small cast. We could at least put Leon up there in subtext. I can see it. I can see subtext Leon. I don't think Ephraim has subtext, but I think Leon does. Natasha, I think, is an ally. You know, she stops the earthquake, which would have killed a lot of gay people. That's ally behavior. Cormac, I think, is a justified headcanon. Cyrene's homophobic. And Mulder's probably homophobic as well. Let's be so for real. Mulder's the drop-off point for HRT. Mulder didn't stop the earthquake, so he's homophobic. I want Mulder to be gay. We all want things. We all want things, unfortunately. That Mulder mustache, though. That's not a gay mustache. It's a porn star mustache. Because Mulder grew up in the 80s. Garrick, you're a good man, Garrick. That's enough of that. You keep that up and I'll be blushing like a schoolgirl. Oh, is Garrick... Are we getting Garrick gay? Are we getting gay Garrick? Garrick? Where is he? This is a problem now. We got too many people. It's hard to find them. I think justified. I think Garrick's justified. Walter is a homophobic queer. He wants to force himself on a queer woman, but he says some pretty sus things to Ephraim too. Yeah, let's just do the villains. Let's just do the villains. Fuck it. It's a small cast. We'll just knock out all of FE8. And also Tyronio. Daddy. Alright, so Kalek is just straight up homophobic, as is the king of the incels. But I do agree with you, Walter is a homophobic queer. Unrelated, Tormod should go in boost tier. Yeah, let's do, we'll finish up Dawn Brigade next. This guy's homophobic. Reeve? He's like the evil church. He can get surrounded by kanas. Valder feels gay the same way that Disney villains do. Exactly. I think Joshua's mom is an ally. I think she's a supportive mom. Ismair's an ally. Yeah, exactly. Mansell, on the other hand, is an ally. I think Mansell's like, I've got a bisexual daughter, so I can say that word now. It's like, no, bro, no, 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 no. You can't say that word. I think Selena's homophobic. Hayden is homophobic because I played a ROM hack where he's evil. Sure. She gave me a pass by not correcting me when I called her that. Exactly. Bro died. He's Boots tier. And this guy, this is Glenn, right? First off, Grandpa's Boots tier. Like, I don't care. He's Boots tier. But this is Glenn, right? Where does Glenn end up on the tier list? Glenn seems like he'd be a supportive brother. I think he's an ally. FOMO can get out of homophobic if he wins. Choose your legends. I gotta make some coffee real quick. I'll leave y'all to stare at this for a second. I'm making coffee. BRB. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum. And we'll finish off the Dawn Brigade next, so we can put Tormod in Boots tier. Alright. I'm back. I'm here. Alright. We got, Dawn Brigade next. Right. We gotta finish off the Dawn Brigade. And I'll knock Peleus up here too, because I saw someone mention that. Alright. So... Zahark? Oh boy, Oliver. Yeah, I mean, let's just, like, bite the fucking bullet. We don't have to like it. But Oliver does have gay subtext. Like, a goddamn lot of it. We don't have to like it. I don't like it. It's a homophobic stereotype. But, like, he does have gay subtexts. Zahark is the strongest ally. Yeah, I think Zahark is, like, ally tier. Not Rickon level. He didn't invent HRT, but, like, he's baller. Zahark says furry rights until he kills them. I guess, like, how much do we blame Jill and Zahark for Radiant Dawn's, like, poor writing around the structure, right? I feel like if any member of the Dawn Brigade told Peleus they were gay, he'd try to be supportive, but would fail horribly. I think Peleus, like, I don't think Peleus is even gonna try. I think Peleus is just straight up homophobic. Remember the conversation Peleus has with Soren? Or with Micaiah? Where he's like, don't worry, I know you're not branded because you're a good person and the branded are evil. Like, Peleus is just straight up a fucking bigot. He's homophobic because his unit told him. I think it's, like, obviously Izuka is a bad influence on him. But I think even before Izuka, he was, like, pretty racist and homophobic. I think he eventually becomes an ally. I don't think so. I think by the end of the game, the only bit of character growth is he realizes he's not actually Ashnard's son. Peleus is branded, though. I mean, so is Soren, but Soren's racist, right? It doesn't presuppose someone. You're gay, but how will you sire an heir? Yeah, I feel like that's a Peleus-ass line. You can't excuse bigotry by saying someone had a bad influence. At some point, you gotta live your life and be responsible for your own beliefs. Yeah, you know, Marcus had bad influence of Fox News. He's also, yeah, he's not branded. He's a spirit charmer. It's different. That's like what the convo is about. Is like, he also thinks Micaiah is a spirit charmer. Because he's like, I know you can't possibly be branded because you're good. But people might mistake, like, it's very much, it's so, like, people might mistake us for being branded, feels so, like, you know, I'm a masculine woman, people might mistake me for being a lesbian. That would be really unfortunate. Anyway, Fiona's gay, right? Black Knight is at least corkboard. I think Black Knight, and by extension, Laron, belong in gay subtexts. I think there's enough there. I think there's enough there that we can call them gay subtexts. Like, it's not quite as much as Ike, Randolph, and Soren. But I think it's, like, it's close. Black Knight and Zelgius are in a relationship for sure. I haven't played FE10, but my theory seems pretty concrete. What about the Black Knight's disembodied armor? The warp powder! Laurent's final line is Zelgius is waiting. Yeah, if you kill him. Yeah. Like, I think there's gay subtext there. Honestly, yeah, I said it's not as much as Ike and Soren. I think there's actually more than Ike and Soren. Maybe I'm revising that. Code of the Burger King only exists because of how gay they are. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright. Boots tier. Boots tier. Muaram's an ally, right? Like, when Tormod came out to him and said, like, I'm Boots, Muaram was like, so true, King. You are Boots. The armor sits in the cock chair. Alright. I'm gonna put Vika in Corkboard. The thing is, right, as a Radiant Dawn OG, you can't be anything higher than Corkboard, because they don't get fucking dialogue. Nyla is Corkboard because she's pretty. And I think Raphael's an ally. Vika's homophobic? Sure. Sure, I'll upset all the goth girls in my audience. Nyla and Raphael are straight, but allies at worst. You think Nyla's an ally? Yeah, I'll buy it. Vika's anti- Oh, right! She's racist against Brandeds. Vika's homophobic. She leaves the army that has Leonardo. Alright, let's do more engage.
Ranulf gay, very important.
Ranulf gay, very important. Thank you, Pino Bell. I actually already have Ranulf in the gay subtext right here. But thank you, Pino Bell, for the $2 Canadian donation. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. What does boots mean in this context? Yeah, it means boots. It means boots. You know, it means boots. Alright, we got Jill's dad, we've got Petrine. Let's knock out Path of Radiance extras. These fuckers. Alright, is this Kurth? Is that Kurth Naga? This is Kurth, isn't it? That's such a weird Kurth Naga picture, but I think, yeah, that's Kurth. Alright, well, you're Boots. You're Boots. Oh, that's Rajan! I think Rajan would be an ally. Jill's dad's homophobic, you know it. He left Begnion because there were too many gay people. Petrine, I think, is corkboard just because I know a lot of people want her to step on them. Bryson is a homophobic but queer. Rajan is an ally. He died saving his branded nephew. Oh, true. True. He's ally. He's real ally, not ally. Is this Rummel? Is that Rummel? Right? Corkboard Rummel. What do we even do with Ashnard? I think Ashnard is the ultimate ally, because he doesn't give a shit about anything other than who's strong, right? He holds those, like, you know, it doesn't matter you're anything, I just want the strongest. So I think he'd be fine with gay people in the army, just as long as they're strong gay people, right? But, like, that's not allyship. That's allyship. He rides the ally. Mask for mask, Ashnard. King Ashnard, I'm gay. Okay, but can you fight good too? The dark woke. I think Grail. This is gonna upset some people. I think Grail is also ally core. I'm just saying, Grail could not have raised his son particularly well if Ike thought it was okay to call Lagoos subhumans. Like, you've got a bad dad. Because it's not, Ike was not bigoted. He just didn't fucking know. I'm sorry, but you've got an absolute bad dad. Oh, and Shannon too, right? He doesn't fire Shannon either. Grail would support Ike and his gay boyfriend. He would, but he would also be like, okay, but we can't send Shannon away. Uncle Shannon's important to the family. Also, I'm still gonna say slurs. Ike, stay back. He hired Shannon and Gotri. He did. The French translation is better because he doesn't ask the question, are you subhumans? That does sound better. The Grail mercenaries are family, including this one fucking bigot. Do we put all 4 merchants in ally because they're supporting Ileana on her gender journey? Oh, except for not Amy. Amy's a fucking chaser. But the other three are chill. The other 3 are chill. Amy just is like, I know Ike is gay, but that makes him hotter to me. I gotta fuck this gay boy, turn him straight. Amy keeps trying to seduce Ike. She's homophobic. Yeah, that's how I feel. Alright. That's the Path of Radiance extras knocked out, because we're not doing double ups on people. I forgot Kellum in the Shepherds. Callum would be an ally, I think. Callum would be an ally. Please leave Callum off the list. No, Callum's my goat. What are we doing next, though, chat? FE6 Western Isle Squad. Bet. Alright. Fear. I think Fear is corkboard. Ray is homophobic. Bet. Echidna, I think, is a justified headcanon. Like, that's just where she's going. Kath is a fucking homophobe. Kath is a homophobic communist. I think adult Bartray has graduated from ally to ally. I think he's actually an ally. Ray is posting on 4chan. Larum is either headcanon or corkscrew. Ray was raised by Lucius and Raven. He can't be that homophobic. Fear is just one crush away. Barjay would kill homophobes with his 22 strength. True! Hits him with the brave bow. I think I'm gonna go corkboard for Alarm. Elfin is more justified in my opinion. The Secret Prince stuff. Geese is homophobic but queer. Gonzalez probably doesn't know what gay people are. Yeah, but he's probably like a super ally about it still. He's like absolutely ally. Elfin has gay subtext. Get that Percival A support. Okay, research time. I gotta read it. I gotta read it. I gotta judge for myself. Lord Percival, if I may have a moment of your time. Your Highness, you need not address me with the title. Hush. We can never know if they're enemies in hiding. Here I'm a simple bard, understood? Yes, fully. What is it you need, Elfin? Prince Murden of Etruria passed away last year. I'm curious how the court has been acting since then. Very well. I will tell you what you need to know after Prince Murden passed away. Elfin. What is it, Lord Percival? Your father is still alive. Have you seen him recently? No, I've not seen him in over a year. Have you no intention of seeing him at all? Not until this war ends. Why? Your father mourns you, thinking you long dead. If I let my father know of my safety, other people will find it as well. My father may be happy for a brief moment, but he would soon suffer the grief of losing me again. I must eliminate the root of that grief. Only then will I go see my father. Elfin, you were talking about your future travels, the songs of the state of Etruria since passing the prince. Yes, those. Will you sing them all across the continent when the wars end? That is my intention, yes. I will not travel to sing, but to learn as well. Will you be visiting the Etrurian Palace? Yes, of course I will. I expect to stay in Etruria the longest of all. And where will you go after you visit that place? Nowhere. I intend to stay and sing for the kingdom of Etruria until my death. Have I your word? I swear on my honor. Ah, that's so corkboard. That's so corkboard. I'm sorry. That's so corkboard. I'm open to research requests if there's a support you think, but like, that's so corkboard. That's so corkboard. Honestly, he's getting downgraded for that. He's getting downgraded for that shit. I'm sorry. For real, for real. Like, it's just so passionless. There's no gay there. There's no gay. Get over here. Where are you? Percival, you're going an ally now. Hugh, Percival. I get thrown off because they show Percival in, they show Percival in the order as if you early recruited him. And I request you read the Baruka sizes. See support. Very gay, very gay. Alright, Klein, you're an ally. And Tate, I think, is one crush away. I think Tate's one crush away. I don't know. I have no evidence for it, but I know. I know it. In my heart of hearts. Did someone ever recruit him in 13 outside of memes? I know someone does. We've got so many more characters left. Alright. Wake up, Thracia gamers. We're doing the Manster Escape arc next. Oh, I gotta skip this song. It's got lyrics. Machua, I think people, because she's got axes, will fucking corkboard it, but it's corkboard as fuck. Dalsin is my favorite Toga archetype. I think Dalsin's an ally. He's a good egg. Gay subtext for Asbel. That one's obvious. Nana, justified headcanon, are we thinking? In the manga, Elfin kisses Percival's sword. Okay. FE6 manga, Elfin. I'm gonna do a Google Images search for it. I'm not seeing it. You're on the wrong manga? I searched FE6! We got this, at least. I'm sorry, but I don't see the gay. I think the elfin gay stuff is the same as, like, Midir, where it's just, like, he's just effeminate. He's just effeminate. I have a link. I have a link. You need to log into Tumblr to see this blog. Oh my god. You're gonna make me fucking log into my Tumblr. You linked me to a poll that says if your girl Blorbo and your guy Blorbo fought, who would win? Seriously. I'll pull it up. What the fuck did you send me on? Who would win? Like, I'm not... You're not convincing me! I'm moving him down! He's an ally now! As punishment, the cork bar becomes an ally. Who would win? Spice Damage Dawson's also an ally. Hicks is an ally. Fergus is homophobic. I love Fergus, but he's homophobic. Is Lara an ally? Probably. Probably. Are Dagdar and Marty confirmed gay? They are absolutely not. They are absolutely not confirmed gay. I did a video called Gay Thracia where I dive into that. Karen, I think is honestly probably a justified headcanon. Pern should be homophobic but gay. I think Shiva's homophobic, right? Karen goes in the boots tier? Karen doesn't go in the boots tier. That's for Ronan. And these fucks. They give you the night ring. Shiva's a Redditor. Shiva's such a fucking Redditor. Let's do Gen 2. Fuck it, Gen 2 time. The boots tier is for pre-promotes with extra move. The boots tier, I don't know what the boots tier is anymore. It's just, it exists. Rodelbot and Corkscrew. Can you do the Ashen Wolves next? Remind me after we do Gen 2. If you remind me, I will. Okay. I think Seliph justified headcanon works for that one. Ahmed is homophobe. Oh god. The substitutes. It's gonna be so fucking hard to figure out the substitutes. Lana's an ally. Is this Mana? Is this Mana? I think this is Mana. Mana's also an ally. Seliph is trans, but I can't prove it. That's why I put Seliph in Corkboard. That's why I put Seliph in Corkboard. Alright. Larcy is what? Larcy is like... probably also Corkboard, like people like her. Serinde is an ally. That's Mierne? Isn't that just Mana under a different translation? Corpre and Sigurd should be next to each other. Yeah, we got another corkboard situation. Okay, so we have, this is Ulster, right? Ulster, I think, is an ally. Rodalbon has gay subtext with Dalvan, right? That's Chatot, not Corporal. Oh, I got Charlo and Corporal mixed up. I think they're both corkboard, though. It's Tristan? Oh, it's Tristan. Right, because this fuck's secret event is like the extra strength, right? He's an ally, in quotes. Let me do the trans subtexts. Homophobic. Can we just put all of the subs in boots? Not Femina. Femina has bottom face, so she gets to be not in Justified. She's in Corkboard. You're homophobic. You're homophobic. You're Corkboard. Ahmed's homophobic but queer. I've never seen a straight man hate his dad as much as Sed does. Gotta be Corkboard. Fuck it, we Corkboard this shit. You're homophobic. And you're an ally because you kill Johan. A big W for the Yohalvier fans. Hawk Tua. You know what? For that, Hawk Tua goes in homophobic. Alright, I'll put Leaf in boots because we did Leaf already from Thracia. Hawk literally silences the homophobes at base. Alright, you are homophobic because you make Nana not exist. Nana, I think, is a corkboard and string moment. As a certified Johavier fan, I'm glad he's not homophobic. Johavier is the king of the allies. He kills Johan. Finn, you go boots. What is this tier list? Uifi, I think the mustache alone makes it a justified headcanon, right? Nana's already on the list. She gets to be here twice! Ariel Travis is homophobic but queer. Yeah, I can see it. If I make an Epi6 post to show off the manga, will I be banished to the Boots tier? You can make one, like, just don't link me to your girl Oomphy versus your boy Oomphy, and pretend that's what that is. You know, if it's real, post it. You're an ally, by the way. You're an ally, by the way. Your corkboard. I'm just kind of going off of vibes right now, and my vibes are Dermot is homophobic. Tinny is an ally. Oh, wait, no. Hannibal's gay subtext, because the bosses are homophobic towards him. Like, genuinely, unironically, I think Hannibal falls into gay subtexts. Boris needs to be higher. Have you seen the state of his support with Barth? Oh, right! No, I did read that when I did the Boris character video. You know what? You're right. They're like... Well, okay. Boars! I think that Boars is gay. If I remember correctly, Barth is like, you're my best friend! And Boars is like, yeah, friends. I think that's enough for justified headcanon in my book. I don't think that's gay subtext levels, but I think that's enough for a justified headcanon. I'm the 13th emblem, the woke emblem. Tinny is an ally until a trans person is cringe. Yeah, no, that feels right. Barth instantly friend zones him. Wait. Hold on. Okay, we're going back to the support research. I've read this one already, but I need to refresh myself. I always wanted to ask you, why did you become a knight? I wanted to protect the ones I love. Admirable. And you? I became a knight because they're the strongest. Yeah, Barth is like such a piece of shit in this. Also, he's wrong. Become a lance sharper than any other. Yeah, like, look at this. I want to protect... It's not even subtle. I want to protect the ones I love. I shall be your shield. This is even more explicit than I remembered. Friend. You know what? You know what? Boom. Boom. Gay subtext. Would Barth get out of the homophobic tier if he was a wyvern rider instead? He also says we couldn't hide something from each other if we tried. In the B support. Yeah. I mean, he does say we were friends, but... I think I see it. I had to leave. Enjoys the gaze. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. Imagine becoming a knight to be the strongest. Bro is not Oswin. Mr. Lego Head himself. I love that he's got the Lego haircut. Like, it's... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this file photo. That's Barth. Yeah, I think Boris earns a gay subtext ranking. I think he likes Barth. Unfortunately, I don't think Barth is homophobic. Like, he friend zones him. But I don't think it's homophobic to not be gay, right? I think he's an ally. I think he's still friends with Boars. I think he ends up in ally tier for that. Rickon still needs to be the top because he invented HRT. Like, Barth sucks, but I do think he's an ally. He's just kind of a piece of shit. No sharp Barth was drained by Osmond because if he was, he'd be somewhat worthwhile. All right, Lester. I'm putting Lester in corkboard because I want Lester to be gay. Arion, I think, gets to go corkboard as well. Where does fucking Linda go? Does anyone... What are your pronouns so I can bully you properly? Linda is cool. She's actually cooler than Tinny. Does Linda get to be an ally? Like a real ally? Or is Tinny's an ally? Wendy's an ally too. Yeah, let's put Wendy in allies as well. She supports her brother. All right. Where are we going next? Let's knock out the rest of the early game FE6 squad. Like, cause we've been vibing on FE6 anyway. Oh right, Ashen Wolves. I said I'd do Ashen Wolves if someone reminded me. They are... Let's engage 3 houses. Which one of these is the real? Because these are all, like, for cutscenes only. And that's their, like, their dad or something. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. I think he's homophobic but queer. Okay, Yuri is an ally, right? Is Balthus? Balthus, like, canonically is straight. Because he doesn't understand when Shamir comes out to him. He's like, wait, lesbians exist? He's just kind of stupid like that, right? Oh, wait, no, Yuri's canonically bi. Right. No, I got him mixed up. Yeah, so Yuri's confirmed queer. Balthus is the ally. He's the one who doesn't know what lesbians are. Is Constance... Constance is like the mood swing girl, right? And then what's Happy? I have not used the Ashen Wolves enough, so I need chat's help. Okay. We're gonna do more polls. We're gonna do more polls. Is Happy gay? I'm just gonna ask y'all. Is Happy gay? I just don't know. Constance should be corkboard. Happy should be subtext. Can someone point me to the support with Happy subtext? We'll do the FE6 thing and read it on stream. And we'll figure out if Elfin needs to be even more homophobic. Constance is gay and homophobic. It depends on if the sun is out or not. The votes are overwhelmingly yes for Happy Gay. I'm gonna put her in justified headcanon until someone points me to the support. Like, what support? Happy Constance support. Okay. 3H supports. Happy Constance. What the fuck? What is this? Does she have like food in her mouth or something? Ah, she does. Okay. I was like, I don't understand. Like, what is this? Do you want some Coco? Oh, she calls her Coco. Do you need something? I just headed that. Have a good night. Show my gratitude for how you do things for me. I'm kind of seeing it on Constance's end. Oh no. She's a dear friend. She ran away from home and got mistreated by the church. You know, I think I'm gonna put both of them in gay subtext. Off of that. I think I'm gonna put them both there. I can see it. You use the correct Effie wiki, perhaps you can be forgiven. Alright, let's do the FE6 early squad now. Knock out the rest of them. Rutger's homophobic, right? Like, Rutger's homophobic. Sue is, like, corkboard. .30 crit. Saul's very homophobic. Yeah, Saul's homophobic. Zealot, I think, is like ally. Chad and Ray get to be ally for real allies. Sue is just one crush away. Dorothy, I think, is corkboard. She doesn't like Saul hitting on her, but like nobody would, right? Saul has a podcast and he's a chaser. Chlorine is ally. She's like, it befits a noble woman to support LGBT rights. I am the noblest of noble women, so I must do it. I must. Lalina corkboard because of the Wendy support. As the world's only Trek fan, I can confidently say he's an ally. Wait, where's Trek? Where did I put Trek? Did I also put him an ally? I lost track of him. Because that's Noah, not Trek. I think Trek should be ally. Is that where I put him? He's just a little eepy. Did I put him in ally? Or did I put him in corkboard? I might have put him in corkboard. I can't find him. You put Trek in corkboard? If I put him in corkboard, he's staying there. I can't fucking find him. Oh, he's right here. I'm looking at an ally. I think he's an ally, right? Trans subtext? Astolfo has trans subtext? Wait, really? Where? You lost track of him. Not the ally category. That's where Ogier goes as well. Ogier's like, yeah, I'm an ally. I'm friends with Wendy, and Wendy has a gay brother. Rickon lost his first ally slot. No, we need to keep refreshing it. We lost Trek. That was about Fates Astolfo? There's a Fates Astolfo? Is that like... No, it's not one of the capturables. Who the fuck is the Fates Astolfo? My goat Trek would never be homophobic. He doesn't even know the meaning of homophobia. Alright. Yumina and Ubello, they're homophobic. I'm sorry to break it to you. But you are a justified headcanon. Let's just knock out some more Arcaneas. So for anyone who hasn't seen the new mystery bonus chapter starring Ogma and Navarre, they're like super gay for each other. It's kind of ridiculous. Navarre is confirmed. No, he's gay for Ogma. He has like a line. I think honestly, I can see gay subtext for them. Cause Navarre talks about how like, you know, I'm obsessed with you, right? You're my reason to fight, yeah. Riss is homophobic, which is why FE3 is based. They ground him into a vulnerary for his crimes. Navarre has sword autism, but that support is so homoerotic. Yeah, I think he's gay, but like a little bit too sword autistic to act on it most of the time. But like when it comes to Ogma, you know. Fate is a series. It was a joke they made. Oh, it's a different frame. I thought you meant Fire Emblem Fates. I was confused. Yeah, no, I've heard of Fate actually before. I got confused. Sorry. That's my bad. So Castor is corkboard and red string. I can prove that he's gay. I swear I can prove it. Norn, same way. Unfortunately, I think she's unfortunately confirmed queer, isn't she? The fucking, like, lesbian essay is a joke support. It's really unfortunate, but I think we have to put, like, if Oliver gets to be subtext, unfortunately, Fina is confirmed queer. Like, we're not happy about it. Let's put her down here with Niles, right? Like, these are the bad reps. Sirius is an ally because he joins after talking to Ogma. Yeah, I'll put him an ally. I think Barst is corkboard and red string. I think that the reason people erase Barst from the board chord Barst trio is it's gay erasure. They forget that it's board chord Barst. They say, oh, the board and chord archetype, because you always leave the gay boy out. So I think that's my justification for why he's in corkboard. Queer's gotta get a little toxic too. What are Frey? What are our thoughts on Frey? The one who canonically dies in 11 and then he comes back to life. Are Board and Chord brothers? No, they just have, like, similar sounding names. Frey is dying for his lord. That's kind of gay. I'll put him in corkboard for that. Samto, I think, you know, theater kid, we go corkboard. Wendell's homophobic. And then we got Rad and Caesar. I can see justified headcanon for them with each other. And Kane is an ally. He's an ally. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta launch my wife's boat for Bravely Default 2, because she forgot to do it this morning. So I'll be right back. Alright. Cashing out these prizes for her boat. What group are we doing next, chat? Are we thinking more Thracia? I think more Thracia would be kind of cool. Engage early game. Oh, we haven't done that much engage, have we? It was like just a Lear. Let's do the first two countries. Everything up until Ivy Squad. Okay. First things first, because I want it, I'm making Jade a justified headcanon. Louis is confirmed romantic ending. Diamant is 2. Okay, so Louis, there's gonna be a lot of confirmed queers in this, aren't they? Louis and Diamant confirmed queer. Louis and Pandreo had gay sex. I think Pandreo is subtext, right? Oh, but we don't have Pandreo. We're early. Chloe and Mary. Oh, Chloe is like subtext as hell, right? Gay subtext for Chloe. Jade belongs on corkboard and you know it. No! No! Wait. She's got the, Jade is not corkboard. Jade isn't corkboard, I swear. She's got that Jean support where Jean's like, I know what you are. Which, by the way, British. Yunaka's trans subtext? Yeah, yes, actually, though. Like, yes, actually, though. Changes her name, hides her past identity. Like, it's coded, right? It's coded. British. Alright, Vander, I think Vander's an ally. Like, he supports Alir's trans rights. We're not gonna get that many homophobics outside of Jean. You're not gonna need a whole tier for super trans subtext. I'll put her up here with you, Bert. Okay. Who else is confirmed to be gay? I know Anna, I'm gonna say, is an ally. Because Anna doesn't... I guess that's quotation marks ally. Anna doesn't care if you're gay or straight. She just wants your money. Anna would be homophobic for money. Yeah, I think that's why. She doesn't care if you're gay, straight, or homophobic. She just wants your money. Like, you've heard of gay for pay, but she's also homophobic for pay. Rainbow capitalist queen. Okay. Amber, I think, is a corkboard. As much as I would like to put him in justified, I'm not pushing my luck. Louis thinks Alfred is in love with Klon, but Klon just wants to be Rose. Can we get the ally tier for brother autism? Ally. I think Louis... I hate that Louis is confirmed queer because he's also homophobic. He's got that, like, lesbian fetish. I think gay subtext for Saline, right? Citrine is like corkboard. Etier subtext. Boucheron subtext. Alfred subtext. Fromm is an ally. Like, again, the cheerleader squad. These guys are all, like, trans rights Alir cheerleaders. Lapis. Where does the Potato Queen go? Is there anything with Potato Queen, or do people just think she's cute? Engage. This is probably the gayest Fire Emblem game. Like, for real, for real. Lapis. I'm gonna put Alchrist in Justified Headcanon. Nothing I can think of. Alright, so she's an ally. Let's just finish Engage. You said Engage early. Let's just finish Engage. It's not that big of a cast, and a lot of them are really obvious. Is Ivy confirmed queer or just gay subtext? Like, I need to know. I'm not doing the emblems, though. Ivy is the gayest. Yeah, I've seen the supports. I just don't know, like, can she marry Alir? She's gay. Okay. So, confirmed queer. Confirmed queer. Subtext? Actually, I think he's an ally. He invented migraine medications. I think Lyndon is a corkboard. I think Saphir is a corkboard. Justified Headcanon for Gris and Gregory. Different flavors, though. Actually, is Gregory... I think Gregory is confirmed, right? Nell is bisexual. Yeah, Nell is bisexual. I'm gonna say trans subtext for Vale. Lumera is an ally? Emblard Sigurd is trans. Give me an hour to prove it. Alfred is confirmed. Okay, so Alfred is confirmed. My bad. Vale has trans subtext. Yeah, it's similar to the Alir thing, but like, I think lesser. Where, you know, she's the defect, she's the fell dragon, and she sort of decides not to be. Somron's homophobic. Somron's homophobic, I agree. Emblem Sigurd is boots. Are all of the lords confirmed? I think Tamara is, right? Marin and Panette are gay subtext as hell. Tamara's confirmed. Zephia is tragically straight. I think she's an ally, though, right? I think she's an ally. In both evil and good, I think she's an ally. Sombron would use defect as a homophobic slur. Everyone can S support both Alirs. Yeah, but they're not always romantic. Like, they're not always romantic. A lot of them are not romantic. Does being a furry count as queer? It does not. There's often overlap, but it is not explicitly queer in and of itself. I will say, I know we're not doing them, but there's being gay, and then there's the Crom emblem bracelet. Rafal is homophobic. Do we think Rafal's homophobic? I'll put him there because I hate Felxenologue. I just need one person to say it. Okay, Goldberry has gay subtext, unless she's confirmed gay. I think Marnie also has gay subtexts. And I'd put, or it's the other way around, Bluey, Marnie. No, I think they're both probably just justified headcanons. You have gay subtext. You have trans subtext, and I'll say this. It's not because he's effeminate. I actually don't like the Rosado trans woman stuff. I think that because Rosado promoted from Pegasus Knight, which is a female-only class, he's actually a trans man. He transitioned when he got the Master Seal. That's my read on that. He's also just, like, from a village where gender doesn't exist, right? Like, he's kind of just a gender radical. Justified headcanon on Hortensia having a gay crush on Celine. Sure. Justified headcanon. We'll do it. Pundreo will do gay subtext. Pune is homophobic. The gender fluid village. Yeah. Mavier is an ally. Like, full stop ally. And then is Fagotto confirmed? Like, is Fagotto romantic? I genuinely don't know which of the supports are romantic. Pundreo is romantic. He's confirmed queer. Okay. Fagotto is not. Okay. So I'm going to say justified headcanon for Fagotto. Mavia is confirmed. He's not just an ally. Okay. I sent a link for the chart for if they're romantic. That was probably censored by YouTube. I don't see any links. They often just stop them. Yeah. YouTube's bad about that. Here. Post it on Twitch. I'm popping in to say that Goldberry is confirmed clear. Also, Celestia should be in gay subtext. Alright, so Goldberry... Where did I put her? I put her in subtext, right? But she is confirmed... Where's Goldberry? Here she is. So she is confirmed queer. Celestia... Where did we put Celestia? Was she an ally, or was she... Thank you, Double Champagne, for the follow. Sorry, I don't have a Twitch. Sorry, here, what I can do... I'm gonna make you a mod for the next, like, minute. And that'll basically let you post links and YouTube won't filter them. Okay. Which one of these is the good one? Which one of these is confirmed? I don't know which one is... I don't know which one is evil and which one is Felsinologue. Alright, I got the link to the chart. This will show me. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna remove your moderator privileges. Thank you for the link. Alright, let's pull this up. I have... Oh, how do I... There we go. Alright, so we have Alfred Yunaka. Alchrist is confirmed. I think we put him... Oh, Bonet is confirmed. Damn, I made him homophobic. Oh, Lyndon is confirmed. Okay. So let's move a bunch of these up. Lyndon, confirmed gay. Bonet, you get an upgrade. You're not homophobic anymore. You're just gay. Marin is confirmed gay. Okay. Where's Marin? I put her in subtext, but she's not subtext. Oh, you're also confirmed. Okay. Where's Panette? Panette confirmed. Alchrist, we put in justified, right? Alchrist is confirmed. Sidal is confirmed. And okay, Sidal, Kagetsu, Bunei, Marin, Goldberry, Mavier, Alfred Yunaka. Did I move Mavier up already? I did move Mavier up already. I think that's everyone, right? Huge upgrade for Bunei. It's crazy. Ivy isn't confirmed. Okay, I'll put her down to gay subtext. I was just believing chat. I've never bond ringed anyone. Padreo is confirmed. Tamara is not. Damn, y'all lied. Gay subtext though. And Boucheron is subtext. Okay. Louis, y'all lied about Louis! Louis gets to be homophobic now. Y'all lied about Louis. He's got the lesbian fetish! Louis and Bunei swapped places. What do you mean he gets to be homophobic? Okay. I think that settles things. Thank you for the chart, by the way. Who was that? I gotta scroll back up in chat. Chaotic Chaos Art. Thank you for the chart. That's actually super fucking helpful. I haven't done the bond supports is because I hate the bond ring chapter. The Bunei redemption arc. I have no idea how Ivy's isn't romantic. I mean, so like Ivy does the lesbian thing of I love you in the B support, right? So Mom said it's my turn to be homophobic. Let's do Black Eagles next. Yeah, let's follow up. Engage with Black Eagles. You know, the most gay Fire Emblem game, followed by the gayest of the three houses, right? So I'll go with their Thropes models, because we haven't done much Thrope stuff. And also that has Monica. Did we already tier Edelgard? I think we already tiered Edelgard, yeah. She gets to be there twice. Woke Queen. Trans subtext Hubert, obviously. Okay, is Ferdinand homophobic? I know Linhardt confirmed gay. Dorothea confirmed gay. Okay, so here's the question about this, right? Are we counting the paired endings? Because, like, so here's the thing, is there's some characters who you cannot romance as Byleth, but they have paired endings that are, I guess it would be subtext. Petra gets gay subtext, because some of her paired endings with, like, Dorothea and stuff are very gay. Ferdinand is homophobic gay. Okay. Ferdinand's homophobic gay. He's got subtext with Hubert. Monica is... I think Monica's confirmed queer, right? For Edelgard? Or is it just subtext? I don't know enough about Monica, but I'm pretty... Isn't she, like, explicitly clear for Edelgard, or is it just subtext? What's the boots category mean? It means boots. Also, you lied to me about Diamant. He's not confirmed queer. The chart says so. She is omega queer for Edelgard. Okay. Caspar. Okay. This is... I think I'm going to go out on a limb and say Caspar and Bernie are T for T. Like, the T-boy, T-girl love. I'm getting the vibe. I don't know why. Caspar believes in the death penalty. I don't think it's enough for subtext. Like, it is just my fucking vibes. But I'm gonna put it in justified headcanon. Luna has you at gunpoint for Bernadetta. Oh, right. Luna said we needed to do trans Bernadetta, didn't she? Caspar is Linhardt's boyfriend. Only on weekdays. I'll put them in headcanon next to each other for the T for T love. That's the Bleagles. We got the Bleagles done. Let's dive into... Do we go GBA again? More FE7? FE7 slot? Weekdays are only when Caspar remembers who Linhardt is. Yeah, let's dive into... Let's go Dart. Dart through, like, Pent and Louise. Ah, fuck it. Just finish off the cast. Alright. So I've got bad news for all the lesbians who want a goth dommy mommy to step on them. Layla is solidly in the ally tier. Harkin is a bigot. Yeah, no, Harkin goes in homophobic. Harkin goes in homophobic. For sure, for sure. We can fix her. Of course she's an ally. That's what green units are. Okay. Isadora. I think Isadora is an ally as well. Actually, no. Isadora, I think we go corkboard Isadora, right? Because, like, Isadora, like, and Elliewood's mom, right? Elliewood's dad's away. Farna isn't gay, but maybe for 200 gold? That sounds like ally behavior. Also, Layla, you do not get to dethrone the man who invented HRT. I'm sorry. Ronald's homophobic. He's trying to help. He's trying to change. Look, all it goes in sub. Oh, for sure. Like, I'm honestly tempted to say. I am genuinely tempted to say this. I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. It's like, it's on the edge. I think that there is more, like, he's explicit, right? He says, like, oh, I'd be into you. Put it up to the poll? Yeah, put it up to the poll. Put it up to the poll. Put it up to the poll. You're right. I'm coming from a biased position. I need the objectivity of chat. Lucius, forgive him. So, yes would be confirmed queer, no is gay subtext. Just so you know. Vida is like an acceptable headcanon. Yeah, I think so. Florina, I think, is an ally. Or Fiora. She supports her sister. So this guy only shows up if you train 3 gay lords. That's ally behavior. He refuses to fight in an army that benches the gay ones. That's ally behavior. I think Pent and Louise are allies as well. I think so. 3 gay lords? No way. TMGC reference. Heath is... Are we saying Heath is like a justified headcanon with Legault? Dart has his own pride flag, the ocean seal. Yo, that at least is corkboard, right? That's at least corkboard. Ninian's a theater kid. She gets to be an ally. Yeah, but she sleeps with Elliewood, right? And then she dies. I think she's an ally. She tries to steal Elliewood from Hector. I'm selling the ocean seal. Is Heath why is Heath homophobic? Why is Heath homophobic? Trans subtext, because Ninian and Nils are literally the same unit. I think Jafar is an ally. Because if we're deciding that being an est means estrogen, and Jafar marries Nino, right? I don't think he's a chaser. I genuinely don't. I think that he loves Nino, regardless of whether she was trans or not. Like, you know, there's a difference. I think Jafar is an ally. Berserker is pirate brigand with their flags. Hawkeye's corkboard. Jafar would kill capitalists so that the estrogen is easier for Nino to access. True and goated! Old Carell is an ally. Young Carell is homophobic. Yeah, he's in his fucking 4chan arc right now. He's on his 4chan arc right now. He's homophobic, but he'll learn. And the reason he learns, of course, is because Carla's gay. That's what actually happened between Carla and Barsha. She left him for Isadora. The chart I sent was for the English localization. People could move this in the Japanese translations. I will be honest, I don't put stock in the arguments against like the English localization stuff because of just how much misinformation there is about that. The Anna one is sort of the primary example of like people just invented whole cloth the idea that the Anna support is romantic because they wanted something to get mad about. For anyone who's not aware, the Engage Anna support was never romantic. In the Japanese version, there's a word used that can either be used for weddings or business partnerships. And the best faith possible interpretation is someone who, like, knows enough Japanese to know that, but not enough to, like, actually understand it, got confused, and then was like, censorship! Hawkeye's daughter is gay, he's an ally. Yeah, I see it. Did I put him an ally? Yeah, we're done with the FE7. We're done with the FE7. We finished FE7, right? Yeah, we finished FE7. Well, except for Fergus. Okay, so if Isadora's fucking Elliewood's mom, then Elliewood's mom also goes in corkboard, right? Let's do the FE7 villains. Let's do the FE7 villains. Like, just finish FE7. Then we'll do Alincia Squad Radiant Dawn after that. Okay. Sounds good. And while we're here, Old Carell. Just so we don't forget, Old Carell is an ally. He grew out of it. He grew out of his Reddit phrase. Renal equals homophobic. He's not anti-gay rights. He's just anti-LaRachel's rights. There's a difference. You missed a donation. If growths are a trans thing, Sophia is transphobic. Thank you, Laser Chicken, for the $2 donation. Sorry, I stood up. Laser Chicken 404, thank you for the $2 donation. Does Sophia have bad growths? I think she's just got like average growths. The problem is that her bases are shit, right? Let me pull the bot. FE6 Sophia. The thing is that like her growths are average. Yeah, 55% magic, 30% speed, 55% res, 40% skill. Like these are average growths. The problem is that for a unit with as low stats as Sophia, you want good growths, right? Having low bases and average growths feels like bad growths, but it's not bad growths. It just feels like it, you know? It's the vibes. She's got those transphobic vibes, but she's not actually transphobic. I think she goes in ally. Low bases, average growths, and a bad weapon type. Yeah, she's ally then. Nurgle's homophobic but queer because of his breakup with Athos. Alright, first off, where's Limstella? You're Limstella, right? Limstella is trans subtext for the agender stuff. The other morphs I will not count because they were humans before, but Limstella was like created, right? Except for Kashuna. I'm also giving Kashuna trans subtext. But Kashuna does have cock and balls. Sonya is also a morph, right? Sonya's a morph. Denning his boots. Limstella's non-binary. I would say Limstella is closer to agender than non-binary. I don't really like Limstella as, like, being cited as representation, though, for either non-binary or agender, because Limstella's not human, right? Like, they're a monster. Sonya's a morph, but she thinks she's human. Yeah, Sonya's like... So... I gotta find the copy pasta. I just gotta find the copy pasta. FE copy pasta. All right, the Sonya Kashuna cock and balls copy pasta. I'm just gonna post it in chat and I'll read it out loud as well. Oh, it's probably too big to fit in chat, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1,679 characters too big. All right, we'll just throw it on screen. Thinking about it, Sonya at least has a vagina because she was made by Brennan. So I think it's fair to assume that she had something to sweeten the deal. Sonya would have been made after Kashuna, surely. Nurgle states that the only morph to whom I've given emotions, but Sonya clearly shows emotions such as anger or pride. There's also the overall quality of the morphs themselves. Sonya looks basically human, while Kashuna looks like a fucking anthro-mole rat, so we can assume the quality of his morph creation went up as he went on. This is further seen in the morphs used in the final chapters, all of which retain their original eye and hair colors rather than the gold eyes and black hair, showing that Nurgle had developed more so from that and didn't have to give them the same appearance. From this, it's fair to deduct that the creation of life, in this case morphs, is a deep elder magic skill that people, as with any ability, becomes better at over time. With a lack of experience in creating Kashuna in mind, it gets me thinking, genitalia? Surely Nurgle at some point would have had the idea to remove unnecessary body functions, but since Sonia was made to be a normal human in order to marry Brendan Reed, he would have had some experience in giving accurate bodily functions in biology to his morphs. But where did he gain this experience exactly? It's definitely from previous morphs he made, one of which is Kashuna. As well as this, we see in the CG found in the game that Kashuna is covering the area where he would have a dick. Why else but to censor it in a non-M-rated game? Also, since Nurgle wanted to be experienced in creating the whole human body, it'd be stupid to leave anything out, since there's a lot of parts that are fundamental for survival. Why not dicks? Therefore, I truly believe that Kashuna has a penis. This gets me thinking genitalia is wild. So yeah, Kashuna has a cock and balls. But yeah, I think the three of them end up in trans subtext. I'm giving all my morphs a 9-inch dick. Okay. I think Fargus is an ally, right? Like, goated ally, gives the heaven seal, or the master seal. Why not dicks? Merlin is hiring mercenaries in chapter 2. You're an ally. I think either bumping Limstella up or bumping the other down should happen. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, in terms of, like, I guess, yeah. I think Limstella is confirmed queer. They're putting Quintessence in the modder to turn the morphs fucking gay. Bot of the Beast! I'm gonna put Bot of the Beast in Justified Headcanon, because that'll make someone happy. Okay, this is Lord Elbert, right? I think Elbert's an ally. Bot of the Bisexual. We got a long list of homophobes now. Homophobic. People will be mad at me, but Uther is ally at best. He enables all that, like, toxic masculinity and bullshit that Hector has to unpack. Oh, wait, which one of the brothers, which one of the Reed brothers is gay? One of them is Legault's ex. Like, the gay subtext for it. I just don't remember which one. I think it's Lloyd, right? Uther's kind of a crappy brother. Linus struggles with addiction. Lloyd is the gay one. Okay. So Lloyd is gay subtext, and Linus is an ally to his gay brother. They were exes? Yeah, there's a special boss quote. If you have Legault kill the morph version of Lloyd, where he's like, even in death, you're too handsome. Hector was that dude. Who is this? That's Ursula, right? Homophobic tier. Tries to kill Est. Tries to kill Estrogen Nino. Homophobic tier. Literally punishes you for using Raven. Homophobic tier literally punishes you for using Lucius. Uhai is like ally. He's got that fucking milady misogyny going on. Ursula is in love with Sonia. Ursula's subtext? Is Ursula subtext? Bolting hates the gays. Yeah, maybe Ursula's not the problem. Maybe Bolting's the problem. Selena's also in homophobic. So, like, maybe it's bolting. I'm done with the uni work. Welcome back. I'll put her in subtext. I'll trust you, chat. I trust you, chat. Uai is a guy who says he's an ally, but always has a caveat. Yeah, he's got that, like, gentleman chivalry shit going on. So Nurgle, I think we've decided is homophobic but queer. Who is this? This is one of the legends, isn't it? This is like Raymond or something? Probably an ally. Homophobic. Oh, Bramamond is agender? Seriously? For real? For real? That would be confirmed queer then, right? All these fuckheads are homophobic. Eric gets to be homophobic but queer, though. And this is one of the morphs, right? So trans subtext. FE6 has dialogue where Bramond is agender. Okay. The reflection of the interlocutor, including gender. Oh, so like the Asari in Mass Effect, right? Not quite, but like Asari adjust their gender and genitals to match their romantic, or like to be able to reproduce with their romantic partner, right? So I guess they're like gender fluid but straight. Which is like, yeah. I have a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. FE7 thumbs down. Alright, what are we doing next? Right, Alincia squad. FE7 is cool, frowny face. Can we do Awakening Gen 2? We can pull some Awakening, yeah. So Alincia, we're putting in gay subtext, right? Because of this. Right? Like, am I wrong? I can move them down to justified headcanon if you want. We can do a poll. Alincia / Lucia subtext? There's subtext, TBH. I think so too. Like, it's the sisters thing, right? She's dating both of them at once. Yeah, because there is, there's the Joffrey stuff too. I think Joffrey is at bare minimum an ally. Nephany, I'm gonna hurt some people's feelings, but I think Nephany is at best justified headcanon. Nephany is not into Heather. My read is that Nephany is... she doesn't know what gay people are. I don't think Nephany knows what gay people are. And so she's just like, golly gee, this Heather person is so nice to me. That's really nice. That's so nice. She keeps giving me all these gifts. Golly gee, she calls me pretty. That's so nice. We're just the best of friends. And Heather's like, no, I like you in a gay way. What does that mean? Gay? Happy? Oh, golly, I like you in a gay way too. You make me happy. Are Devdon and Donved different people? I don't think so. I'm also I'm putting Devdon in homophobic. Wait, you can like a woman? The Mr. Moon voice. Okay, Marsha. Why is your Nephew voice just goofy? I don't know. I don't know what that voice was, to be honest. Alright, so Mordecai, someone suggested like an hour ago, Mordecai goes in boots because of Smite. And I kind of love that, so I'm putting him here. Leith is homophobic queer. You see, I don't buy the Jill Leith ship, but I'll put her there. I think Har is an ally. I think Har is like the ultimate ally, sort of on the level, not quite Rickon. You know, he didn't invent HRT, but I think Har is very much an ally. Mordecai and Ulki's support is the promise of a date. Okay, we're pulling up the supports again. FE9 supports. Because this changes things. Ulki, Mordecai ends with the promise of a date. I mean, that's subtext, right? That's subtext. Ulki can be acceptable with his boot state. Yeah, where's Ulki? Ulki's down here in the Grail Mercs, but let's move him up before I forget. That's so based for him. I didn't know that. You can also just type name/supports in the Ninian bot. It's the woke agenda. That would imply using Ulki. I mean, I use Ulki just only in Radiant Dawn where he's good, right? Marsha. So Leanne, obviously ally. You know, she supports her gay brother. Where does Marsha end up, though? They turned the boots gay. Makalov has flirted with men multiple times. Is that true? I was gonna put Makalov in ally, because I feel like he would, like, it's the Anna thing, right? Where I feel like he would be like rainbow capitalism, but instead of capitalism, it's like rainbow scams. But if there's like, Marsha's homophobic, she flirts with Ike. I think Marsha just doesn't know about Ike. I wish Leanne was gay. She and Lindsay would be awesome together. The power of the corkboard, though. Makalov would be an ally. Yeah, Makalov would be an ally if it got him out of debt. Like, that's why he's an ally in quotation marks. It's the same as Anna, I feel like. Does Makalov really flirt with men, or is he just a... Yeah, I think that's it. I think he's just like, you know, it's the kiss ass, get their money. Rainbow capitalism. Rainbow scam artists. Kieran is... I think Kieran is like corkboard? I can see him as corkboard. I gotta skip this song. There's lyric song moment. One of Leanne's lines in Heroes is, I love a Lindsay a queen. Is that enough for corkboard fuel? I don't think so. Corkboard is so stuffed. Look at this. It's already almost the entire screen. Kieran can be corkboard with Oscar. I think Kieran's just an ally, actually. I think he's a good chap. He gets a little excited, but he's just an ally. Kieran has 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Exactly. Astrid. I think Astrid's an ally. I think Astrid's an actual ally. True blue ally. Khalil's homophobic, right? I think Khalil's homophobic. She's like... So she's... I feel like... Oh, no. Let's bring Largo into this, because it's relevant. So I think Khalil and Largo are polyamorous, but I think Khalil is homophobic and Largo is bi, and Khalil won't let Largo be with men. That's my read on that. Khalil has vaulting access. We've established that that's homophobic. She's anti-ally. Khalil homophobic, lol. I want Marcia and Astrid, but I get Makalov instead. Khalil and Largo adopted a branded child. Is Amy branded? Wait, is Amy branded? That's news to me, if so. Based if true? Oh my god, why are there so many fucking lyrics musics now? Khalil is probably woke because Amy exists. Amy is confirmed to be branded in a base conversation. It's been so long since I've read the base convos. That's why, oh, that's why she doesn't get stoned. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so Marcia, I'll put you in a corkboard. I'll put Marcia in corkboard. Braum? Is Braum corkboard or ally? I think Braum has got to be corkboard, right? Everyone likes the himbo. My ally, Braum. Braum is daddy gender. Braum is an ally. Are we moving Braum down to ally? I want him to be corkboard, but I think you're right. He's just an ally. But that's okay. He's straight but Omega supportive. Yeah, I think he gets to be right next to Rickon. If Braum were a little bit smarter, he would have invented HRT. Just because I want to bone Braum doesn't mean he reciprocates. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Where are we going next? I'm not gonna do heroes, but we have Emblem Veronica. If someone can tell me where Veronica goes, I'll put her there. Otherwise, she's Boots. Gatekeeper's homophobic, by the way. You can't gatekeep. He gatekeeps. You can't gatekeep. Let's knock out Bleagles. And that'll be all of that. Let's just finish 3 houses. Actually. This fucking guy. I don't know who some of these Thropes characters are, so I'm gonna need help on that. Alright, Bleagles stuff. Or, we already did Bleagles, it's Blyans. So confirm queer. I think gay subtext for Annette. Trying not to break up the couples down there. Ingrid is for sure not gay. Oh yeah, Ingrid's homophobic, right? Ingrid's homophobic. Arval is canonically NB. So that's confirmed queer. I think Geralt is an ally. I think Geralt is a good dad. I think Felix is an ally. Ingrid is super homophobic. From what I remember, Veronica and Sharina go on a date at the end of book 6. Sharina is a girl? That's confirmed queer then. Ingrid has no endings with any woman. 100% homophobic. Shamir is Shamir is confirmed gay. And by extension, Catherine is, right? Oh, no. Catherine is I think Catherine is homophobic but queer. The queen of the tier. Felix gives homophobic but queer to me. I'll move him down there then. Bernie's dad is homophobic and transphobic. Which one is he? Is it the orange hair guy? No, because Bernie's purple. Is this Bernie's dad? This is Bernie's dad, isn't it? Look, can we just put all of the dads in homophobic, actually? Can we just put all of them in homophobic? It doesn't matter whose dad it is. Also, you're homophobic but queer. All the rest of the dads are homophobic. Why is Catherine homophobic but queer? Because if you go Bleagle's route, Catherine kills Shamir. That's pretty homophobic. Catherine supports the state. It's inherently homophobic, but she has a girlfriend. Yeah. I get the vibe that Catherine, like, won't commit to the label of girlfriend either. She's like... She gets really weird about insisting on the phrase partner instead of girlfriend. Because it's more palatable. Meanwhile, this guy's an ally. This guy's first employer is a woke lesbian queen, and he's perfectly fine working for her, and then she kills him. That's ally behavior. Catherine is gay for Rhea. Gay for the state! She's the one who says she'll marry Shamir. Yeah, but then she kills her for Lady Rhea. Oh, speaking of Lady Rhea, I didn't put Cyril on here. Oh, right, because I went with the Thropes, and he's not playable in Thropes. You got these fuckheads, too. And Mystery Mage. Mysterious Mage. I'm putting a corkboard. Cyril's homophobic. 100%. 100%. Very homophobic. I think Manuela is like... do we think Manuela's gay, right? I think justified headcanon, possible gay subtext. She's like obsessed with dating men, but then she has the paired ending with Dorothea, which is pretty gay. Yuritsa. Oh, he's gay, right? Confirmed queer. Because you can marry him and he'll kill you. It's awesome. Manuela seems like a TERF. Oh, I hate how right you are, though. I hate how right you are. Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea is gay, right? Lady Rhea is gay. Sothis is gay. Senet's an ally. And I think Flane is corkboard. Manuela and Edelgard ending, both remained unmarried and the two became very close over the years. Yeah, I think that's subtext at least, right? Where did I put her? Did I put her in subtext? Or did I put her in Justified? I think that's subtext. Kranya feels like she's straight but won't disclose to her queer friends because she wants to feel included. Yeah, and that stinks of ally? Like, don't pretend to be gay. Don't pretend to be gay. I think Rodrigue's an ally, though. Like, an actual ally. What if Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave was called Fortune's Woke? Rhea is gay but homophobic. She tries to break up the iconic lesbian couple. Oh, true. Yeah, gay but homophobic. Gay but homophobic was, like, made for you. And then they're like, anyone working for the Empire, I think, ends up in justified headcanon. Sylvain is ally. Like, he's a little bit bitter when lesbians won't hook up with him. Fleisch is straight and homophobic. That's true. She does try to kill Dimitri because he commits the crime of having his lance protect trans lesbians. Dimitri says, this lance protects trans lesbians, and Fleisch says, I'll fucking kill you! Where's Fleisch? Is Dimitri a justified headcanon? Where did we put Dimitri? I think Dimitri's like, yeah, I'll say justified headcanon. I can see it. The to-do stuff, right? Like the two of them. And then where does Ash end up? Like corkboard, probably? I think Sylvain could be justified due to the Yuri support in Thropes. 3 hopes supports. Let's pull up Sylvain, Yuri. Merely thinking about your brother. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's subtext here. He agrees to go on a date. Okay, I'm sorry, I judged you too harshly for your womanizing ways. Where did I put him? I thought I put him in homophobic. Where's baby boy Sylvain? Did I put him in? Oh, I put him in ally. No, he's subtext. He's gay subtext. Dimitri and Dudu get buried together. Yeah, I think, honestly, actually, that's probably subtext level, right? That's subtext. That's subtext. Sylvain is homophobic but queer at best. I don't know. I think it's subtext. I think it's subtext. Maybe he's like a little lesbophobic, but I think there's subtext there. Didn't expect Soren was homophobic but queer. Yeah, the self-hating gay. Oh, I said we would do Awakening Gen 2 next, didn't I? So let's grab them. I need help with this one. I don't use the child characters, like, at all in Awakening. Let's do the spot pass fucks as well. Yeah, because they suck. I think they're bad. But, like, I think you should use your favorites. Why are Quan's kids doing in transcoding? The swapped inheritance stuff. Their collection of silk ties sold privately at auction for $350,000. Okay, so Lucina, is Lucina trans subtext with the Marth stuff, or is that like... I always go back and forth because, like, it's a disguised identity to, like, hide her identity, but she did choose a man. You know? I can see it. I think I'll put her in trans subtext because it'll make people happy. So we'll do that. Is Ike's great-grandson homophobic? So this will piss people off. I think if he's pretending to be related to a gay icon, like he wants to be the descendant of a gay icon, that says something. That says something about him. She could have very easily just been Sita. Yeah. It's possible evidence that Lucina just doesn't have preference for gender. And that's honestly so based for her. I wish Lucius and Raven were a little higher. I mean, they're at the top of gay subtext. The tiers aren't exactly ordered, but I did put a few people, like, at the top. Like, Hubert and Aaliyah are at the top of trans for a reason. Lucius and Raven, I think they have, like, the most gay subtext. They're not confirmed, right? Like, my standards for confirmed are very high. Ike didn't make it, right? Ike didn't make it to confirmed. I think in confirmed, they need to be literally listed in the text. Valadar is homophobic. Yeah. Yeah. Kajel has, like, gay subtext, right? Why Hubert? It's the Peg Knight stuff. Unfortunately, I have to admit that this, like, just like Oliver, I gotta admit this guy's got the gay subtext, but, like, I hate it. You two get you get down there. Kajel has subtext with Severa, which I guess would mean Severa ends up in subtext too, right? I don't think Owain. I think Owain's like an ally, like an actual ally, right? Morgan is just like, just vibing. Owain is an ally, yeah. I think Inigo, okay, so I think Inigo's actually low-key homophobic, but I think Laszlo, which is also, Fred, spoilers, Laszlo is also Inigo, but a few years later. I think, much like Karel, we go on the homophobic to ally journey. I think we go on the homophobic to ally journey. And honestly, I'd even put him in corkboard for the Owain stuff. Okay, I need help with all the others. I guess you're an ally, right? Probably ally? The L in Laszlo stands for protector of the lesbians. Walhart's probably homophobic. He learns to love his bi daughter. Yeah. I'm gonna go corkboard for Fina. Cynthia has queer vibes. Sure, we'll go headcanon. Emerin in FEH. Indeed, perhaps I can meet myself as an Asan adult. That's corkboard. Okay, sure. Gangrene, Walmart, and Aversa are homophobic. Doesn't Aversa, like... I think Aversa's, like, corkboard. Yarn puts the phobic in homophobic. Alright, Yarn homophobic. I'm gonna have to look back for the reason trans veil. It's just similar to the Alir one, basically. Na is just autistic. I'll go corkboard. This fuckface. This fuckface is homophobic. Cervantes. Ho ho ho. He's homophobic but queer. Gangrel is an ally. I think Gangrel's an ally. Brady's corkboard Jerome is a valid headcanon. Sure. What about Noir? Noir is queer, but Tharja cursed her to be homophobic. Sure, she can be homophobic but queer, but it's not her fault, so she ends up on top. All right, let's finish Arcanea. Gangrel is a closet drag queen. Did y'all see the video recently? Who was it? Made a video about the capturable bosses. I think it was Kuro. Made a capturable bosses video where they proposed the headcanon that Daniela is trans Gangrel. Get the wolf guarded subtext. Yeah, that'll be the next chat poll. Does the Wolfguard deserve subtext? All right, next chat poll. I need your help. Does the Wolfguard deserve subtext? Holy shit, this list is so long already. I thought they were corkboard. Alright, Old Man! He's an ally. We love Old Man dragons here. George? I think George is corkboard. People will corkboard him. Is Tomas subtext because of non-binary? Yeah, it's the gender numbers thing. Like, that's what you get in Arcanea, right? Roger, by the way, is stupid, but he is an ally. Or not Roger. Roger's homophobic. That's Wallace or whatever. Horace. Horton. Here's a who. What do you mean gender numbers? In FE1, all the boys are number 1, all of the girls are number 2, and Tomas is number 0. I'm just kind of putting people places. I think there's like, Merrick is like a justified headcanon, right? Elrin is a justified headcanon. Astrum is so homophobic. Strongest man in Arcanea, by the way. 6 strength. Or whatever. Legion, I feel like is justified. What about these fuck faces? Belf. Astrum is formerly homophobic, now he's an ally. In FE3, Friend intervenes and pulls him out of the pipeline and gets better. As long as he has Medea and George, he's solid. Most Arcanea characters have nothing going on. Yeah, I think Dice is an ally. Confirmed queer Legion. Arcanea feels like the most corkboard heavy. Okay, Est is in boots. We already white-winged. Boots for Est. It looks like chat thinks it looks like the Wolfguard gets subtext. Okay. Meanwhile, Harden turned evil because of the Andrew Tate podcasts. Corkboard. Justified. Corkboard. Gay but homophobic. I always give S to my boots. Harden got radicalized to rip bozo. I'm dead serious about Astron, by the way. He would be the strongest ally on the continent when he was told what it was about. Garnet gets to be homophobic but queer. Or Medius. I post on the internet that S are better than Jagans because they have more move. So real. So real. You know what? I'm gonna throw the Arcanea lovers a bone. The BSFE trio gets to be justified headcanon now. Where's Jagan? He should be on bonus, shouldn't he? Oh no, no Jagan. We gotta add the FE11 for that. Goto, Jagan, and Boa all didn't make the cut to 12. I thought Jagan would at least be an extra, because, you know, he's in the game, he's just not playable. Anyway, I'm gonna put Jagan in justified headcanon. I love this tier list. Zayn is gender fluid. Yeah, Zayn is like trans subtext, right? Zayn frequently transforms. So for the thumbnail, I almost put Zayn in lesbian. Because he'll like transform into girls and flirt with Marth. Goto is an ally. Goto's an ally. I feel like Goto's an ally. Sharina. Okay, Sharina is corkboard, which makes Samson a ally. I read some pretty good Zayn Yuri. Frost is homophobic, by the way. Frost is homophobic, in case anyone was wondering. McAllis is super homophobic. McAllis is the omega homophobe. He hates both of his gay sisters. Katarina is like homophobic but queer. Frost is an ally. What the fuck? Frost is such a nice old man. It's just the front he puts on. This fake news, he only hates Minerva. Minerva and Maria are gay. What's the reasoning? Well, for Minerva, it's the my devotion to my lady thing. Maria, I have no justification for. Jake's an ally, by the way. Where's Glenn Beck? Glenn Beck is homophobic. Lauren's Arcanea protects trans kids. Yeah, Lauren's Arc. Where's Lauren's? Oh, Lauren's isn't on here either. Lauren's is an ally. Merrick is voiced by Yowie Lowenthal. Lawrence is 11. Well, so we have, like, Lang and stuff, right? Like, I've got the bonus characters. I expected Lawrence to count as a bonus character. Lang, by the way, it'll surprise you. He's actually an ally. He's actually an ally. I know, you wouldn't expect it. Garneth is an ally. And Boa's queer but homophobic. Every 1 in 3, McAllis is a trans man, similar to Rosado. He's been a Draco Knight despite being promoted from Pegasus Knight. He's homophobic, though. Elaborate? Why is Garnet an ally? Why is Lang an ally? You wouldn't expect it, but he is! Daros doesn't care, he just wants Sail. Garnet makes dark estrogen. Citation needed. Clarissa is definitely homophobic. Daros is staring subtext. He becomes Sail. He's a queer because he's a pirate, and pirates are queer. Naga is Naga, so she created the gay people. I'll put her in homophobic with queer then. Alright. We're getting down to the wires. We've done all Throuses already. We've done... Do we do TMS? Do we do TMS now? Did you do the Ashen Wolves? We did! We did do the Ashen Wolves, yeah. Kid Cyril is there. Can we throw him in the homophobe bin for completion? I already put Cyril in homophobe. Just it was the other version. There we go. I can't believe Cromsy didn't game and Tharjar in Persona 5. God, I've actually played TMSFE, but I don't remember them. Yeah, no, I played all of TMSFE, although I think the story is shit. I actually, when I beat the final boss, I was like, well, I could watch the end cutscene, but I don't want to, so I didn't. So I don't remember anything about these characters, but that guy's got a hat, so he ends up in gay subtext. Didn't TMS predate Persona 5? It is Persona 5, though. Smiley face. Let's knock out more of Thracia. Let's do Thracia up until Linoan. Did we do the Thropes OCs? Yes. Yeah, we did. It resulted in me putting a bunch of dads in homophobic tier. Why did Nagi get sent to homophobic? I don't know. Why does anyone get sent anywhere? Sometimes things just happen. Alright. Where's Callion go? What are we thinking? I'm legally obligated to say Linoan is a lesbian. Well, if it's legally obligated, I'll put it in justified headcanon. Carrion is an ally. He gives gay people the Paragon sword. That's so real. Poor Sami, he's just uneducated. No, Sami, no! Don't! He's in Persona 5 now! god. Homer needs to be gay. Actually, Homer is one of the few characters we know for a fact we know canonically is straight. Homer's dialogue makes it explicit that he is not into men. The fan translation changes that to make a weird biphobic joke. I really don't like the creative changes that the fan translation to Thracia made. Homer is bi. He's not. The actual, like, the original dialogue for Homer that was changed in the translation was Homer saying, "I'm not into men." Which he explicitly says he's not into men. But because he's horny, the fan translation decided to make a biphobic joke about how, oh, I fuck men on Tuesdays, teehee. They took the slut character and made him bi as a joke. So, like, you know, obviously if you headcanon Homer and Shannon, I know that's like a popular one, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with headcanons, but it does bother me, the biphobia bothers me, right? Like, I think it's frustrating and shitty. And then, like, it gets parroted as, like, did you know Homer's the first canonically bisexual character? I thought it was a translation error, like a genuine mistake. It could be a mistake, but I honestly doubt it. The Thracia translation has so many bizarre changes, which cannot be chopped up to mistakes, because it's stuff like portraits getting changed, or like entire dialogue just being poofed out of the air, and it's always very horny. The Thracia translation is so fucking horny. Like there's a whole bit about how the woman gives you a master seal, and in the original it's just like, you know, oh, you know, there was a knight that came by or whatever. In the translation, it's like, in the translation, it's like, oh, a knight left this here when he slept with me. I thought he was doing the thing where he would leave a thing and then has an excuse to come back, but I guess he won't. Oh well, that's so sad. Like, it gets weirdly horny. Which translation? There's several. It's the most recent ones. Project Exile and Little Manster. It's both of them. Which one? It's both. It's in both. Presumably the issue is, like, in part because they were built off of each other. So presumably in part it's like just stuff that's taken out. It feels very edgy 2000s culture. Yeah. It wasn't made in the early 2000s though. Like, it was made fairly recently. You know, within the last, like, 2 decades, I want to say. I guess that is 2000s. But yeah, it's just weirdly horny. There's a lot of changes. There's also some changes that, like, aren't even just horny. They're just weird. A bunch of portraits. Like, a bunch of random villagers were just given new and different portraits for no reason. So, like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Weren't the Little Manster devs trying to get rid of the Project Exa weirdness? There's a lot of drama between the translations, and I'll be honest, I'm not invested enough to, like, know. But, like, I know a lot of the, like, the text is shared, right? Project Exile was 2019. Yeah, so that's not early 2000s. That's very recent, yeah. And then Manster was after that. It was made by a certain kind of FE5 fan. I mean, I understand the idea of, like, fancying up the dialogue a little bit, because a direct Google translation can be very robotic, since a lot of, you lose a lot of the, like, the artistry that came with the original language and stuff, right? But I think there's a difference between that versus, like, Again, I don't know why portraits got changed. Like, that's a weird one, right? Anyway, Selfina is probably corkboard. Robert's haircut is gay. So this is the glove eater, right? I'm putting him in corkboard reluctantly. The portraits had to be translated too. Robert's just an ally. Olwen is in boots. She dies for Ilios. I'm putting Olwen in corkboard. I think Olwen's corkboard core. Alfred's an ally, though. Alfred's an ally. 100%. 100%. Pern, queer but homophobic. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Is Boots a Shura joke? It started out that way, and now I don't know what it is. Marita is what? Justified headcanon, are we saying? Fred the Goat. OMG, it's Casual Jacob. I think Tina is an ally, so she can steal stuff. Marita lesbian because of cool earrings. Pern or Salem. I'm gonna put Salem in Justified headcanon, and I will not elaborate. Can you imagine? I think he's an ally. Ava loves her gay daughter. True. Corkboard. Homophobic. Homophobic. Glade get fucked. All right. Homophobic. Arvis homophobic. Nurgle homophobic but queer. Do we just knock out some FE4 shenanigans now? I will not be tiering these ones, the identical portraits. Every FE4 boss is homophobic. Is Kurth? Are we gonna go Kurth is corkboard? Prince Kurth is corkboard. Lewin's mom is also corkboard. And she's corkboard for Girly Pop. Ishtar supports her homophobic family. Yeah, I think Ishtar's ally. Because like you say, she won't cut off the homophobic family, right? The Antichrist is homophobic, obviously. Alright, you are Justified headcanon because you've got that drama boy swag. Sigurd's dad is homophobic. You try to kill your trans sister, you're homophobic. You're homophobic. You're right, there's a lot of homophobics in these bosses. He gives you the tear thing. I'll put him in corkboard. Is Easter a revolting mage? He's a homophobe by default. Yo, but the adept cancels it out though. The adept cancels it out though. Okay, I think Trevant is actually a true blue ally. I genuinely think Trevant is an ally. I think he supports his transgender adopted daughter. Trevant's such an interesting character, y'all. Kurt isn't trans, but he is a lesbian. 20% chance for Eastshore to double up to be a double homophobe. Trevant is woke, but like evil woke. Eliza. Where does Eliza end up? I think ally? Kaga did say Trevant truly loved L10 as a daughter. I believe it too. I believe it. Trevant is dark woke. Okay, so we had young Arvis is homophobic, but I think old Arvis is an ally, like an actual ally. Ada is ally. And then we got these fucks. I think Reptor is ally. I think Reptor and this shithead are ally because they mostly just care about like advancing in the court. So they'll kowtow to get to the woke gay agenda if it'll get them ahead. I think this guy's actually an ally. He has no problems with gay people. He just does what he's paid for. Andrea is homophobic. I think the rest of these guys are all homophobic. Oh my god, I have to scroll so fucking far. Yo, the ally tier is too big to fit on screen almost. That guy has turf bags. Brian, look out. Andrea is very homophobic. Yeah, Andrea tries to kill his trans sister. It's very rude. Oh, did we just have a problem? OBS reconnection successful. Okay. We had a brief problem. Where's FE4 Hilda? She's in homophobic. I put her in homophobic. She's right here. What have we got left? We have some FE6 characters. We have some FE5 characters. We have a lot of fates. Everything from here down we've already done. So, knockout fates? Yeah, let's go birthright. Yeah, let's go birthright. Birthright Gen 1. Actually, fuck it. Let's do birthright both gens. Because we did half the kids already anyway. Azama is queer but homophobic. I can dig that. Belf is justified headcanon, so are the other calves. I actually put them there. I threw all that bone. So I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm sorry to all the Fox lovers. But they invented Fox News. Setsuna could be literally anywhere on the tier list and I could see it. I think Setsuna... Chat, let me know if I'm wrong for this, but I think Setsuna's unjustified. Selkie would never. If Atsuji was gay, Saizo would not be happy. That's true. That's true. King of the homophobes. Except for Glenn Beck. Poor Fox is catching the stray from that news channel. Yeah, so did Glenn Beck. Like, he also caught a stray. Okay. Reina gay subtext, right? What little we have? I think Reina gay subtext. Rinka justified. Sakura corkboard. Orochi justified. Takami's homophobic but gay. Counter argument to Saizo, his devotion to Ryoma. Well, that's because of this. Ryoma's homophobic. Scarlet is an ally. I'll put Scarlet an ally. She deserves it. Where is she? Did she already die? No, she's over here. Ryoma's such an asshole. Shoutouts to the, what is it? The where he's like, oh, this is just like Hoshido, but there's poor people. Can we do the Grail Mercs? We already did the oh no, we didn't do the Grail Mercs yet. No, we did the Dawn Brigade. I'll do that after Birthright. Hinoka, I'm gonna say... Okay, I think Hinoka's actually justified headcanon. Because... So obviously she's got the lesbian cut, right? But the bigger thing, I think, is... I feel like she's the outcast from her family, which is pretty queer-coded. I think Hinoka has a lot of queer-coded elements, both in her visual design and just in sort of not really feeling fully included in the rest of her family. Rinka's either an ally or a lesbian. I put her in Justified, right? Yeah, I put her in Justified. All the Fates Pegasus Knights can be trans by default. Yeah, I think Tsubaki is like a Justified headcanon. Hana feels more corkboard to me. This guy's homophobic though. This is Yukimura. The homophobic trio. Kagero justified? Elaborate. I'll move her there, but I like an explanation. I can see it. Conquest is the good ending, because they killed Ocean homophobes. No, Hinoka, don't do it. Wait, right! Hinoka does the helicopter joke. No! Kagero Orochi support. FE Fates supports. What Kagero Orochi support? She doesn't have a... Oh, is this right? It's only romantic, and then they'll do like later. Yeah, no, that's. I hate the way this one's organized. It's dumb. That girl, she does not remember why the card is so special to me. Yeah, you know, I think We can move Orochi and Kagero to subtext, honestly. Oh my god, lyric music, stop! Where's Kagero? Where's Orochi? Did I make Orochi homophobic or something? No, I put her in Justified. I think we can move them both to subtext. Yukimura brings out pseudoscience to explain why trans people don't exist. I'm gonna put Hayato in Corkboard. Oboro in Ally. Hinata in Actual Ally. Shira agrees with Nina shipping 2 dudes. So that's ally. Yeah, that's ally behavior. Hinata doesn't even know gay people exist. I think as soon as he learned, though, he would be like, get behind me, I protect. Corkboard. Justify headcanon because he hates his homophobic dad. Mitama honestly just wants to sleep a bunch and has pink hair. That's justified headcanon to me. I think Hisame is like a little bit ally coded. I don't understand the trans Tsubaki thing. I think it's literally just because he's a Pegasus Knight. If I had to guess. Isame's obsessed with pickles because of Spiro. Ooh. You're cooking, chat. You're cooking. I'm gonna put him in Justified for that. Mitama's just like me for real, without the pink hair yet. Yo, pink hair's so epic, though. Alright, Grail Mercs. Grail Mercenaries. We did Ike already. Now we gotta do his whole gang. I'm just doing all of the part 3 characters here. So, okay. Justified headcanon. Obviously, Sanaki's 2 gay moms, right? I think Titania's an ally. I think she is straight, but I think she's an ally, like a true blue ally. Boyd's homophobia is based on his biorhythm. Okay, no, that's too good. That's too good. I think Mia is an ally. She's like not gay herself, but she's not weirded out by Ileana sucking on her feet. She's like, oh, okay, well, I'm not into that. But I'll let you know if I find any women who are okay with you sucking on my toes. Maya let Ileana suck her toes. I think Maya's like, she lets her down easy, right? I think she's like, hey, Ileana, I'm flattered. I'd rather you not suck on my toes, but I'll keep an ear out for any other lesbians. I got you, girly pop. Ileana, what are you doing to Maya? That's like actually what happens in their A support. I'm not even joking. Rolf's a little gay boy, right? Rolf's a little gay boy. And Oscar's the ally, brother. He does everything he can to hide it from Boyd during the low biorhythm times. Raisin is like gay subtext for Tabarn, if I remember correctly. Meanwhile, Mist is an ally, but she still marries Boyd. Boyd goes from homophobic to bisexual depending on the day. That biorhythm be hitting hard. That biorhythm be hitting hard. Riss, I think Riss is like cardboard. Corkboard. Rolf's on thin ice for being around Shannon for so long. I mean, he was like 8, right? I think at that age you don't really know, right? It's not his fault. I'll put you here because of Catgirl. Take Tempest off of Boyd or he starts saying slurs again. Boyd hits the coin flip tonight. Harvey Dent dates men. I think Janoff's an ally. I don't really see it, TBH. Which part do you not see? Nina? I think Nina's an ally. I think the obsession with Yaoi, like the straight girl obsessed with Yaoi, is a little sus. Let's finish Awakening though. There's not much wokeness left. Awakening. Shinop is chill with his gay coworker and employee. Yeah, they're besties. So the rest of Gen 1 Awakening. I think Donald's just like, I'm just here to grill. Long Q, do we think there's the gay subtext for Long Q with his like gynophobia stuff? Gregor's an ally? Oh, 100%, 100%. With this sword, Gregor protects lesbians. Donnie, you're out of your element. Gaius is just here for the candy. Gaius is just here for the candy. Donald tells people at his potluck not to get political. Yeah, he probably does. Gynophobia could be a trauma thing. Yeah, I know sometimes that's interconnected. Tiki, I think Tiki's gay. I think Tiki's gay. Long Q's gay because of the vague interactions in the DLC. Ooh, what are those? Also, Shirsh is a ally as fuck. She still works for Virion. I want Shirsh to be gay. I don't think she is, but I want her to. Shirsh was my carry in 0% growth. She's so epic. A corkboard Olivia for you. Libra doesn't like getting hit on by men. Yeah, I can... So there's definitely some amount of, like, trans subtext with Libra. Again, for trans man. There's a lot of, like, he really doesn't like it when he gets misgendered or mistaken for a woman and that sort of stuff. But he's definitely not gay. He's also very explicitly not into men. But I think that I would personally put him in trans subtext because there's that, like, sort of... I would almost describe it as gender dysphoria. Shirst rides a wyvern. If a girl rides a wyvern, she's at least a little gay. You know, you're right. I'll put her in corkboard. I'll put her in corkboard. She named her wyvern Minerva after an iconic lesbian, Minerva. I think, you know, it's like, that's like, you know, naming your car or pet or whatever after your, you know, after a gay icon, right? That says something. I'll even move her up to justified in that case, actually, I think. I think, honestly, Pan is too busy being the last survivor to, like, think about queer stuff at all. Is very homophobic. Yeah, I feel like he'd be mad at lesbians for not being into him. She literally rides a famous lesbian. I don't know what more context you would need. We once again have rainbow capitalism. Rainbow capitalism strikes again. Cordelia is, like, I think definitionally not gay because she's so into Crom, right? But I think she's an ally. I think she, like, probably when she realized Crom and Robin were gay for each other, she probably had like a week of kind of reactionary thinking because she was mad that her crush is gay. But I think she's over it. I think she realizes that that's not a healthy response to things. And so I think she's an ally now. I think she's come around. I hesitate to judge Henry. Can we roll a die? Chat, I know nothing about Henry. Does anyone have Henry opinions? I am gonna say lesbian as fuck. This is like the WLW MLM solidarity corner right here. Henry's an ally. I'll take your word for it. Tharia, again, I'm not happy about this because I think it's a bad presentation, but I think Tharia has gay subtext. The obsessive stalker with female Robin, like, it's gross. It's really gross, quote unquote, representation, but it is gay subtext, unfortunately. Doesn't he body swap into a woman? Who, Henry? He copes with dysphoria through humor. Is this true, chat? Chat, does Henry have, like, gender dysphoria stuff? I have Henry opinions. He's a gremlin and I love him. Ally accurate. Tharia is Rajat, who's confirmed gay. Yes, kind of. It's weird. I think, like, Rajat's death quote implies that, like, she gets reincarnated as Tharia or something. Henry body swaps as Sumia. Oh, that's interesting. I'll put him in trans subtext. That's interesting enough. I'll have to look into it to see, like... That's kind of interesting, though. Naui gives me the ick. But she is an ally. She is an ally. Like, I don't like the design of the, like, little girl hypersexualized, but she's an ally. She's an ally. And I think this is probably corkboard, Cyree. Which FEs have you 0%ed? As far as mainline is concerned, FE1, FE4, part of FE7, but then my co-host and I had scheduling issues and I just sort of never finished it. 9, Awakening, Blue Lion's route, but not the other 3 houses routes. And I'm about halfway through Engage, but my co-host and I, again, we're having scheduling issues, so it's kind of paused at the moment. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, let's... I want to have lunch soon, so I kind of want to knock out this stream. So we have Radiant Dawn characters and Conquest characters left, and then some NPCs from 6. Let's knock out the rest of 6. Isn't Cyree kind of gay for Tiki? That's why I put her in corkboard. I think there's some corkboard energy there. I don't think it's, like, high enough to be justified headcanon. There's also the church route for 3 houses left. Didn't I tier them all? Or did I forget some? Oh, I forgot Aloe, didn't I? And Gilbert. And Hannah Man. But we did them through Thropes. Alright, well, I'll do these 3 first. Aloe, he's an ally. Like, this is just, at bare minimum, he's an ally. He might be like corkboard or headcanon, but I refuse to not put respect on Aloe's name, right? Like, he is well and truly supportive of gays, whether or not he is one himself. You come out and Alawi immediately starts studying what puns are acceptable. Yeah, right? I think Gilbert is like an ally. I think there was probably a point where he was homophobic. Actually, he's probably homophobic still. I don't like how mean the fandom is to him, but I think he is homophobic. He tries to set you up with his daughter when you ask to support him, so he's only ally. I think that's just a misunderstanding. I'm not docking him points for that. I think he just didn't realize what was going on. I think Hanneman's also probably an ally. I think you come up to Hanneman and he's like, does this impact crests? We need to do research. You gotta do the evil guys too. Sombron and Thales. Oh, I gotta do Sombron and Thales and that bullshit. Okay, Hegemon Edelgard, Nemesis. We did Kronya already. Sombron, Thales, Thraus's Anna. Alright, Thraus's Anna's homophobic because she's not good enough at capitalism to be an ally? Wait, where'd she go? I dropped her. Fuck, I dropped her. I can't find her. I dropped her somewhere. I was dragging. She's disappeared now. Who did you drop? Anna. I dropped Thraus's Anna, and I can't find her. There's too many names. It's too many people. Fuck it. She gets to live wherever she went. Hegemon Edelgard is confirmed queer. We love women's wrongs. She's an ally. Oh, she's not an ally. Where's Thraus's Anna? I need help. Next to Franz. Yo, thank you. Okay, she's homophobic. Nemesis is... I think Nemesis is an ally. Alois' name is pronounced with the S. So it's Alois? Huh. Didn't know that. And that's a voice acted game. that shows how dumb I am. I'm gonna put Tomas in corkboard. And he's a homophobe. The king of liberation. I think we might have played different Fire Emblems looking at your homophobic tier list. What's the... Who are we defending? Who are we defending? Who amongst these homophobes are we defending? Have we done Thracia yet? We've done most of Thracia, not all of it. We gotta finish what we started, though. We gotta finish what we started. FE6, FE6, FE6. I think Na is just, like, an ally? I don't like Gilbert because he isn't in Three Hopes. Bex and the Foxes caught strays. Yeah, so Beck is because Glenn Beck and Foxes are Fox News. Fa's too stupid to commit to homophobia. That's true. Cecilia is homophobic as shit. Do gatekeeper. We put gatekeeper and homophobic because he's gatekeeping genders. Nime is homophobic. You're so right for that, which makes me sad. I want her to be an ally, but she's not. The Gilf is homophobic. TFW, the Gilf is homophobic. Roy is a cougar for... Cecilia is a cougar for Roy. Not just a cougar, like, she's his teacher. It's fucked up. Anyway, I'm putting Q in justified headcanon. I don't know why, I just am. You're crazy? What am I crazy for? Homophobic, but the fan base... Homophobic, but has a fan base for being funny about it anyway. Who's homophobic? Homophobic Nime. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I want Nime to be better. But TFW, the Gilf is homophobic. Douglas... I think Douglas is an ally? Because he has no fucking backbone. Like, if chapter 16 teaches us anything, Douglas has no fucking backbone, and you can't be an ally if you have no backbone. Like, I think he's just too much of a coward. He would support gay rights until one of his friends says the F slur, and then he would just sort of, like, bury his face in his beer and be like, it's none of my fucking business. Fucking shithead. Nime is an ally because she only judges you for your dark magic rank. Wait, okay, that's real. That's real. Also, we're putting you in justified, Egrin. Cause pretty. I think I mostly just want Nime not to be a homophobe, but chat gave me a good reason. I'm gonna put her in ally. If I can find her. She's up here. Boom. Juno is a liberal ally, but won't back it up at all. So this is unfair because I'm pulling from external media, but in the Sword of Heaven and Earth, in the Sword of Heaven and Earth, Juno is the leader of the conservative faction of Falconites, so she's homophobic. Because in Sword of Heaven and Earth, the parallel story to FE6, Juno's the leader of the conservative faction. So she's homophobic now. I think Garrett's an ally. Garrett's an ally. What the fuck? Juno's a trad wife. Dane is definitely an ally, right? Dane is an ally. In fact, I think Dane's probably corkboard level. Yoder's homophobic, though. A fourth person has caught a stray for no reason. Zeus supports his sister for sure. Yeah, Zeus is a real ally. He's a real one. Dane does have a nice mustache. That is true. That is true and real. Alright, Radiant Dawn, Part 4 characters. We might not get to all the villains, I'm so sorry. But you get to be Boots. Alright. Radiant Dawn, Radiant Dawn, Radiant Dawn, Radiant Dawn. I think Soniki is like, she's an ally, right? She's got those 2 gay moms. Gareth deserves Gareth tier. Am I crazy for thinking Gareth is like Ace for no fucking reason? I just do. Kill the balls is an ally. Drone too high. Sanaki is an ally in FE10, and FE9 she's homophobic. Yo, you're cooking though. You're cooking though. Gerard is homophobic. He's on some Andrew Tate shit. Skrimir homophobic? Yeah, I think Skrimir... So, like, I think what happens, right, is Soren is racist, and Skrimir ends up becoming homophobic because Soren is racist to him. Because, like, Skrimir is just the target of Soren's racism for all of Radiant Dawn, and nobody fucking speaks up about it. Like, Randolph and Ike just sit there, and so I think Skrimir, like, I'm not saying it's okay, but I see how he comes to the conclusion of, like, these fucking gay people, they're all racist. Skrimir doesn't know the difference between the gays and racists. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, the only gays he's encountered are racists! Nisir's an ally. Nisir's an ally, right? Nisir's an ally. And I think Anna's an ally, right? Anna's an ally. Homophobic to Soren specifically. He knows Ike. I mean, Ike, I am sus of Ike. Ike does not fucking speak up and justifies Soren's racism in, like, an absurd way. Ike is, if we were doing the racism tier list, Ike would be the quotation marks ally king. Ike does a very bad job of proving he's not racist in both games. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But I also think, like, it's just a fault of the writing. I think we as an audience are supposed to think Ike is anti-racist, but it's just written poorly, right? Renning is gay. I'm gonna put him in cardboard. Naysala, I think Naysala is homophobic, right? He sells raisin to Oliver for, like, money? That feels homophobic. We gotta do the racism tier list. I would not be comfortable with that because I am white and I do not think that, I should be speaking for communities that I'm not a part of. Especially not in such a jokey manner as this. I think Volk is probably ally? Like, he just cares... It's Anna, right? It's Anna all over again. He cares about who has the money for him. Sells a gay man to a slave owner. Nisala's mega homophobic. Yeah, Nisala sucks. Nisala sucks. I think Canagus is probably an ally, though, right? I think Canagus is an ally. Volk's an ally. He'll prevent gay people from being evil by killing them. Volk has gay sex for 50 gold. Dummy? There's gay subtext with Tibarn, right? The Tibarn racing stuff? I think so. Or at the very least, it's a justified headcanon. Like, the subtext is there for racing. I think with Tibarn, it's a justified headcanon. Kanagas is an ally, possibly for Gifka. Oh, yeah. No, Gifka's gay subtext. Gifka's gay subtext. Definitely gay subtext. Kurth, I think, is a justified headcanon. Stefan, probably also a justified headcanon. Bastion's homophobic. Gifka also has a nice mustache. Gifka and Kanagus are definitely at least corkboard. I think Kanagus is corkboard. I would put Gifka in subtext. But I'll move Kanagus up to corkboard. Bastion is the theater kid. He is, but he's aggressively straight. And, like, in a way that makes me feel like he would be not okay with, like, Lucia and Alincia being into women. He made Shakespeare's whole personality. I think Bastian would probably describe himself as a metrosexual, which is a like icky term. But I think that's how he would describe himself. The two should be gay, but they're homophobic. Yeah. They should be, but they aren't. Unfortunately. Boots tier is Boots tier. Knocking out Conquest. Bastian would pretend to be gay to gather intel on his enemies and then backstab them. I can see it. I can see it. Sami is ally. Sami's in the boot factory, right? Oh no, it's Sami. Sami went to Persona 5. Alright, let's get the easy one out of the way. Ananko's justified headcanon. You know, it's a formless being. Have you talked to any non-binary person? It's fucking transition goals. Kill my balls! Kill my balls is a justified headcanon as well. Gunter is so homophobic, he becomes a villain. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, the goated old man goes Joker mode. I think you're right. Charlotte is ally? Yes! Yes! That's so true! Boots was a Shuramine that got out of hand. Yeah, how many people do we have in Boots now? We've got 3 rows! We've got 3 rows! And 2 fins! Arthur protects trans kids. Yeah, I think Arthur protects trans kids. Bare minimum ally. 3 rows of Boots. Okay, Selena, we've already tiered, so she gets to be Boots. Oh my god. Okay, Benny, I think Benny is like the quiet but kind bear. I think Benny is a justified headcanon, right? Elise is the trans kid Arthur's protecting. Sure. Sure, I'll put her in corkboard for that. I have a very, very good reason for putting in trans. So it's because I didn't want to put multiple copies of the same character. The White Wings are in here somewhere, but it's their SOV iteration. I want Ben to be gay, so I like this placement. Effie, I think Effie's justified headcanon as well. Armors are gay. What can I say? Nyx feels like a red string moment. Where's Selena? She's in Boots. She's in Boots. Because we tiered Severa, and they're the same character. Sumeragi was probably getting down and dirty, right? Celery is trans source. Her JP name is Luna. That is a very transgender name. Sumeragi feels homophobic even before Evil Vala. Do we think so? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm down. I'll fucking put anyone in homophobic. Baruka, Selena, Camilla all have something going on. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna put them in justified headcanon. Well, except for the Boots moment. Anna Fate's Anna's homophobic. The black mold in the cellar got to her. Sure. So Perry, I'm gonna put in justified headcanon because she has transgender hair. And Leo, okay, so people are gonna want me to put Leo into homophobic. I'm putting him an ally. I'm putting my foot down. Leo is an ally. Watch my Forest video if you have not already. It's one of my favorite videos I made last year. He literally changes and grows as a person. Yeah, he literally does. He literally goes from the rejecting dad to the accepting dad. I'm gonna put Leo in I'm gonna put Keaton in justified headcanon because I gave the foxes homophobia and I don't want to get killed by furries. So I'm gonna put both Wolfskin in the justified headcanon to show furry solidarity. Where are the Fates capturables where they are? Vibes. I have no idea. We tiered them like 5 hours ago. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I gave the foxes homophobia. Yeah, I did. Iago's homophobic, right? Iago's homophobic, and Garen is an ally. Woke Lord Garen is an ally. Which is why Iago has to constantly go behind his back to do homophobia. Xander? I think Xander is corkboard level. Garen, Iago, and Hans are woke homophobic. Will the full tier list be on Patreon? Like the big picture? I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna get the big picture. I want to do something with it. Forest, okay, we're putting Forest in trans subtext. There's a lot to talk about with Forest. I do eventually need to make a Forest video. But he is, like, definitely trans subtext. It's complicated. Soleil is confirmed queer. We know that. Nina is in ally. Print it out and put it on your wall. Flora is in fire. Put her in boots. Boots Flora. Didn't you already make a Forest video? I made a video about Leo and Forest, but I want to make a dedicated video to Forest specifically. This little shit stain is homophobic, by the way.
Here we go.
Just discovered your channel a couple of days ago as I picked up Fates again. It's been really helpful and fun. Also, Leo definitely has some strong insecurities and jealousy that may indicate some.
Thank you for the 100 ARS. I don't know what currency that is. I'm sorry. But thank you for the donation, Carbol Tildala. I appreciate that. Also, Leo has some... I know... Trans Leo is actually a pretty popular fan theory, right? $100 ARS. Yeah, I just don't know what ARS is. I'm sorry. Argentinian peso. Okay. Oh, Hans is homophobic, by the way. Hans is homophobic. Actually, I think Hans is ally because he kills gay and straight people equally. Trans Leo is huge. It's a popular one. I've heard some people say like trans girl or trans boy Leo are like big ones. Hans is flesh phobic. I think Ophelia is justified headcanon. I think it's mostly the autism. Who wants to go back to the start of the stream and tell me why the Fates capturables are where they are? I'll be honest, it's not going to be a satisfying answer. The Fates capturables do not have personalities. Siegfried has a mullet. Corkboard, sure. Corkboard rising. Ophelia deserved a better Soleil support. Yeah, it's honestly really gross. It's another one that I eventually have to make a video about, but just haven't, because I kind of don't want to. Despite all of his other crimes, I think Katara's an ally. I think Makoto's an ally as well. Makoto's an ally. She protected a trans kid in my first playthrough. Yeah. Kotaro's an ally. He wants to veto Ishida's homophobes. That's true. All right, I'm gonna put Ignatius in Corkboard. And Azura's mom, I think Azura's mom is also Corkboard. We got a lot of Corkboards. Corkboard still fits on screen, but just barely. Ally also barely. No, Ally's too big. Too many allies. Not enough homophobes. Considering how doting Camilla and Xander are of Elise and Corrin, I wonder why they excluded Leo from being babied. I don't know. Let's knock out the rest of Thracia. And is that the last game with playable characters we haven't done? Are we missing... I think that's the last set of playable characters. Yeah. Okay. You forgot about the trial map characters? Oh my god. Here, we'll throw all the people who need to be on deck up there. And we'll finish things. Finish the fight. Do. I think that's everyone, right? Oh, yeah, we'll need to do you, and you, and you. That's Gorkas's wife. Almeida is a eugenicist. Who's Almeida? I don't know who Almeida is. Dorcas's wife I'm gonna put in justified headcanon though. Have you done the maiden from Fire Emblem Awakening? Is she on the tier list maker? I'll add her if she is, but I don't think she is. Yeah, no, the only untiered Awakening is Masked Lucina. I'm sorry. She's not on here. She's Peleus's mom. Oh, yeah, she sucks. She sucks so hard.
Here we go.
Brania Bolting Crimes.
Brania Bolting Crimes. Thank you, Laser Chicken 404, for the $2 donation. I'm gonna put Peleus's mom in homophobic because she sucks. She sucks so hard. Here we go. Degincia is also homophobic. Yeah. That's true. Mass Lucina goes in boots. Okay. I'm gonna say you're an ally. Here we go. We're performing for you. She's really Soren's mom. She is. Gel Gel is corkboard. Gel is corkboard. Galzus is an ally because he's Marita's father. That's true. Galzus is ally. Maiden is an honorary ally for facilitating a lavender marriage so male Robin and Crom can be together. True! True. Okay, I think we've got another ally versus an actual ally. The blue non-playable Pegasus Knight must be gay because she must. Yeah, I'm planning on putting her in Justified. Like, she just looks like it, you know? I think Jean's homophobic. I think he's a fucking eugenicist homophobic. The longer you go without doing the Bagneon Senators, the worse my condition gets. Please, I need to win an argument. Alright, where are we putting the Bagneon Senators? Where are we putting the Bagneon Senators then? I have no strong opinions on them, so I will let you dictate where they go, so you can show the screenshot and win the argument, and then just like pretend that all of us agreed to it together. The bald one is an ally. Okay. Valtome is gay. Which one is Valtome? I genuinely don't know. I don't know their names. Like, I just don't. All of them are homophobic except for the ally. Ludwig is a homophobe. Curly hair. Yeah, I'll put him in ally. Or was it gay? I'll put him in headcanon, sure. Fuck it. Valtome is a walking stereotype. Yeah, Radiant Dawn doesn't really, depict gay people good. It really doesn't. Your ally... This guy's literally got a fucking Hitler mustache. He's going in homophobe. Oh, this is the... Oh, wait. No, this is Justified headcanon. Because he's like... He's like down bad for Jared from Subway. And Ashura is homophobic. Because she needs order. Valtome feels like a homophobic caricature. Yes. I don't think Tellius depicts anyone good. No, it does not. It does not. Alright, y'all are just like, I don't know, fucking corkboards. There's so little about the fucking... There's so little about the fucking Bandit Bros. They have, like, effeminate names. And that's what people, like, grasp onto. Ilios should be homophobic because of his bolting. True. And he has to kill Olwyn. So he's homophobic. Killing gay people. SMH. Ralph is an ally. I think Ralph's a real one. He, without hesitation, goes to the aid of our favorite trans woman, Amalda. Can we get Brunya up there? Is Brunya not tiered yet? Where's Brunya? There we go. Ralph is goated. I know for a fact FE7 ones are super flirtatious to each other. The FE7 archetype bias is the culprit again. I'm pretty sure they're brothers in FE7. Selfina is trans. Selef? Wait, you're cooking. Alright, corkboard for you. Veld is homophobic. He's Stone Zavel. FE4 is very homophobic. FE5 is pretty queer. And we've got an Est here, right? So that's Justified headcanon. Est moment. Conomor's homophobic, though. Conomor's homophobic. Sarah's ally. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think Seliph and Selfina are ever on screen together. That's true. I'm putting Mr. Front Face in Justified Headcanon. We got Mr. Homophobe, Mr. Homophobia himself, the CEO of America. And you're... I think despite his crimes, he's an ally. Miranda writes she's a cop. Why is Miranda a cop? She's a fucking child. What? The chapter 2 boss is homophobic in prison, Guinevere. Wait, you're so right for that. Sias is an ally. 9 extra hit. You're so real for that. We already tiered Zed, so he gets to be in boots. He gets to be in boots. Okay, Sias is... I think Sias is homophobic, actually. Unfortunate. Reinhardt is an ally. Even when his sister is on the opposite side, he gives her a sword. And that's awesome. Gale is ally. Yeah, Gale is like, I support you, Minerva, but I'm not joining you. This guy, is this Henning? If this is Henning, he's homophobic. Is that Blonde Sleuth? Yeah. Yeah, and he's homophobic. Did I call him by the wrong name by accident? Look, I've been streaming for 6 hours on just the tier maker. It unfortunately has to happen. Corkboard and Red String, this guy. Alright, I know if I don't put Misha in Justified Headcanon, I'll have the wrath of 1,000 trans beings in the comments, so I'm throwing you that bone. And Xavier, I'm also giving Justified Headcanon preemptively for the joke that I'm planning for the next Thracia stream. Because the next Thracia stream is about the next 2 chapters before Xavier. And so if we raise $776, it saves his life. And so I'm going to pretend that he's fundraising for FFS. Because that's where the money's going. It's going to my surgery fund. Dermot's an ally, right? Probably. I tiered him already. Doesn't matter. Is this Rajan? This isn't Rajan, is it? Is Iago on the list? He is. I think I put him in homophobic. Brunya is bolting, right? So that's homophobic. Homophobic bolting. I don't know when we decided bolting was homophobic, but we have to maintain it. Rajan in boots. Raedric's 110% homophobic. You know what? You're right. You're right. I was not harsh enough. I was too nice. All right. Old man Cohen. Justified headcanon. This fucker's corkboard. And our last character is homophobic. All right, this is the list. I'm gonna do a slow scroll for the VOD watchers. I'll see if I can find a way to post this somewhere. What a gamer list. You can't make me laugh. It'll make the slow scroll shake. And for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, ally in quotation marks. Ally in quotation marks is like someone who would describe themselves as an ally, but basically what it means is they just don't say the F slur. Homophobic but queer was chat's suggestion. I forgot Sami was in Persona 5. Farna would say the F slur. Yeah, no, she's the leader of the conservative faction. Jade is still Cope, but this list doesn't matter. I think, isn't Jade, like, buff woman, author, lesbian? Jean's homophobic towards her? I feel like that's not Cope. Put this on Tumblr under the Elfin X Percy art. Sami should go to ally. Justice for my code. Sami would be an ally. Sami would be an ally if he weren't stuck playing Persona 5. Oh my god. This is the greatest tier list of all time. Post this on Reddit. Here, chat. Copy. Paste. Shadows isn't here. Holy shit, the tier list is too long to post in chat. I was gonna post the tier list, the code in chat, so you could load it and view it yourself, but it's actually too long. It's literally too long for Discord. It's literally too long for Discord. Shitpost emblem material. This is the greatest tier list of all time. You have Nitro? I don't anymore, but it was too long for Nitro as well. It's over 4,000 characters. It's ridiculous. But, that's gonna be it for tonight. Or today, whatever. Fuck it, I started in the morning. I've been literally on this stream all day. Don't forget. Don't forget the boots tier. Good night, gamers. Jesus Christ, that is